Net surfers, happy Saturday! What's going on today? It's Mihai coming at you live, alive, and fully digitized from all across the internet. And thank you for firing up my EXE today. We're gonna have some fun. I know, sadly, it's not morning anymore. And right off the bat, hello, David!
Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on?
Thank you, my dude. 37 months, Jinkies. Golly, that's a long time. That's like over 3 years. Wow. Thank you, fam. Thank you, friend. Which, of course, the Diamond Planet is also our wonderful moderator who helps to keep everything running nice and smoothly in Chat Zone so that nothing goes wrong, so that the internet doesn't break on us. Well, at least, not unless we want it to break. We like to stretch our boundaries a little bit, kind of stretch our limits like goatsy, just a skosh. But hello, everyone. We're gonna have some fun today. How y'all doing? Y'all good? Y'all having a good weekend so far? Y'all not boiling now that we're at the tail end of summer where it's like, all right, okay, our tails have been boiling off for the entire summer. Of course, if you have a tail. Everyone keeps saying it's okay to have a tail. So I know some of y'all got tails. I don't know if everyone's got a tail. Apparently some of y'all think I'm gonna have a tail at some point or one way or another. But, after we've been boiling off our literal and or proverbial tails over the summer, now it's almost fall time. We're getting into spooky season. Spooky, scary skeletons do the jitterbug with your mom. We're kidding. But, yeah, what y'all been doing? Y'all having fun? Y'all start off your day with any Saturday morning cartoons? Saturday afternoon cartoons? We all know I'm a dog with an invisible tail. Oh my god. Calling me out. Everyone, it's like Susie, where everyone just is like, Miha, you got a tail? You got a tail? Looking back here. I don't have a tail! Do I have a tail? No, I don't think I have a tail. I don't know. Phantom tail. I don't know. It's like, I guess the equivalent of phantom pain. You just look back there and go, you feel something that's tail-like. I don't know. I guess everyone just wants to either touch fluffy tail or touch scaly tail. Afternooning, indeed. Your weekend was terror. I see. Raining hard, thundering happening too. Denial is a river in Egypt. And that's what you do when you're mourning. You go to Egypt. I learned that from Yu-Gi-Oh! Everyone goes to Egypt whenever they're at a bad place in their life. Lost a loved one? You go to Egypt. You need to learn the mysteries of the universe? You go to Egypt. Before you know it, everyone's walking like an Egyptian. I might have a tail. I have Schrodinger's tail. I don't know if I have a tail or not. Man, it's almost like changes are awaiting or something. Oh. Uppies. All right. I can do a few uppies. You want some uppies? Up you go. And around you go. Wahoo. We move. We get the uppies. Yeet! Away ye go. Denial. I know, everyone wants to take a boat ride down Denial. Uppies, please. Okay, where you at, Zoe? Where you be? There you are. You are right in the middle there. Starting right off with the uppies. Everyone wants to get picked up by the giant husbando. But I am happy to abide. All you wanna do is see me turn into a giant husbando, a giant husbando. All you wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant husbando. Yay! Who else we got here? Touch horns. Oh my, well, absolutely, as you request. Hopefully they feel nice and smooth. Hello, Bethany. Well, thank you very much for the support. And yes, I hope that your sister Michaela has a very wonderful happy birthday. Or a very wonderful birthday in a few days. Making an actually. Harshly grip the horns. Oh my, right off the bat? In the daytime? In esta economia? Well, I might be able to abide by that. Actually, it's kind of feel nice to have like the little bits of fox fur brush against the horns. It's like, oh, it's soft. Yay! But yes, thank you very much, Bethany, and a happy birthday to your sister. So I hope that she enjoys it. I was gonna say, I think what are we in? That's Virgo, I think, zodiac-wise? I need to check. I always get mixed up with my zodiac dates. Be gentle with the horns. Mike, I know I've been looking at ways to add some more frames of animation. So, might add a little more interactivity. Grab you by the switch head. Just pick up the switch. All of a sudden, just click right in. Snap that switch. All those Joy-Cons. And there is no Joy-Con drift. We are a fully functional... What am I? .exe? I don't know. I'm still firing myself up today. My sleep mode has been a little bit funky for the last few days, so there's a little bit of stuff where it's just like, Mihai.exe has stopped working. Please restart the program. Yeet! Your brother and you a happy birthday. Well, an early happy birthday to you. I was gonna say a little early for the 24th, but you know what? We can start early. So, hey, happy birthday. Let's see, next uppies. Let's see, got you in there, King Dog? Take you around for a loop. What's the plan for stream tonight? That's actually a good question, Bacon Fish. I hadn't planned to stream tonight. Or wait, remind me for a sec. When is Sage starting? Because isn't it next weekend? Which, for any of y'all who aren't in the know, Sage is Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Bacon Fish is actually a developer of the game Witchfall that once... and thank you for the follow, Lizzie. Once... okay, it starts on the 19th. Thank you. So I will make sure to check that out. So for anyone... Yeah, as I was starting to say, the Sonic Amateur Games Expo is an event in which developers come together, many of them brought together by the Sonic the Hedgehog fandom, and will release either fan games or original works in 2D, 3D, all sorts of things. It's a massive community, and the event's been running now for, I think, close to 25 years. But there's some really cool stuff. We checked out a lot of games, including Bacon Fish's game from that last year. So going to be checking that out as soon as it goes live. Because I hadn't seen the website updated yet, so good to know now. And yeah, I'll keep y'all updated, because there's a lot of good games. Again, Witchfall was one of the ones I really enjoyed, and there were some other ones like Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, which is just a stupidly funny puzzle platformer where you're just driving a little toy taxi brought to life. There's some fun stuff in there. And just, platformers, very platformer heavy. I feel like there were some other genres that we had gotten in there as well. I think I ended up picking most of the platformers. Yeeted. Well, Yeet for good. I need to get a good boy redeem, is that so? Everyone was teasing me. So here I'm watching some different performers to get some ideas. Because, let's add to the upgrades. Let's add some more fun. Hello, Marine. How you be today? How you be? Our wonderful emote artist. Getting ready for her own event coming up in a few weeks. So yes, drawing a lot of cookies. All the good cookies. Fabulous cookies. Cookies and all sorts of buff men. Yay! Early death. Oh, we might have to talk about that. Let's talk about that after the stream, because if you're open to an early demo, that might be a fun thing to add in to the mix. Give a little sneak peek before Sage. So I appreciate that offer. Thank you, fam. Which I believe even has some fresh voice acting from what I heard. So bringing in some new characters for this second one. Well, a little bit of Bella, it's the fresh air. Getting the fresh air into your system so can help fight off all the nasties inside you. I mean, virus scans are pretty aggressive for when it comes to breaking down things. So at least trying to do things that are not quite as destructive. Believe me, I've been run through enough virus scans at this point in my life that I'll advocate something a little bit gentler here on the net side. And thank you very much for the follow. Get comfy, y'all. We are gonna have some fun. Hello, Twyla. How you be today? I see you in there. Hi, fam. Playing Fortnite. A little bit of that fork knife, which I keep hearing about new characters that are being added to Fortnite. I've not actually. Oh. Oops. I just realized I sent something. Oopsie. Sent something in the wrong chat earlier. Oh, Discord. Too many Discords that you gotta manage having a good time. Which, speaking of which, we do have a very fun Discord. Got a lot of great people. Got a lot of artists, a lot of creatives, a lot of people who drop in cool stuff. Artwork, cosplays, draw prompts. But, yes. Art stream. Okay. We love artists. So, especially, y'all know when usually we're done for the night, I typically end up sending y'all off to an art stream because there's just a lot of really good ones out there. And it's just nice to vibe with a lot of the art streamers. Yeah, so talking about Discord right now, originally I had meant to send a message to Diamond just coordinating everything earlier, and all of a sudden I realized I sent it in the totally wrong chat, which I didn't even notice what chat it was sent in, so I get a notification actually from Ashley Nichols of Farfetched, and she's like, hey Mihai, yeah, wrong chat. Oh. Oops. Embarrassment, end me now. Oh, golly. But I'm like, wait, why hasn't Diamond said anything? What's going on? I mean, I just sent him a message. Oh, that's why. Giant sweat drop. Yes, indeed, Bethany, you can. Let me find you. Where are you at, hiding around here? There you are, Bethany. You get to fly. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Have fun up there! And Naya-chan, yes, I should get you in there as well. What was I saying there? I was getting all distracted all of a sudden, the moment of embarrassment where it's just, oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so checking out different redeems. So some friends and I had responded to you earlier, but responded in a completely wrong conversation, so you never saw it. I just looked right now. You did not. You're not in the Discord where I sent it by accident. Oh dear, man. You're husbando.exe, all of y'all out there. Sometimes you get a few null reference exceptions in his head, and he's just like, what I do? Lol, whoops. Fortunately, at least not one where it was that embarrassing, but where I just went, oh. Man, my head is, I don't know. I'm fried. We're just vibing. We're chilling out. Am I going to send you this message? Well, I think it's a little late for that now. I could go back in time. Get 1.21 gigawatts of electricity, hop in my DeLorean, and then zip back to the past so I can send you that message. Yay! So, I think instead the one I responded, that works better right about now. We do be vibing. We having fun. So, anyways, I was saying, was talking with some friends who had just tapped into my IP address. So, we're talking back and forth. We're having some fun. And so, someone introduces me to Whiskey Dingo. And we're talking about his stream and some of what he puts together. I was got a whole VR chat set, all sorts of really cool stuff. And so I go, all right, I want to tune in. Let's check his intro. Let's check everything. And right off the bat, he's got this redeem, which people immediately came, all right, he gets pied in the face. All right, he happens to get a ball to the head. And suddenly, leash and collar, yank, which is very well animated. And I'm just going, oh, that's a well animated that's a well-animated redeem. And everyone's like, wait, Mihai, where are you watching? Internet? Not getting any ideas or anything. Tate's Notes opens up Notepad++. So, yeah, talking while just seeing some of the other fun stuff that people got out there. I know, talking about Whiskey Dingo and everything, where a few weeks ago, Diamond is all of a sudden going, so, with Mihai 2.0, any chance you're, like, getting more, any chance you might be going a little bit, furrier? Like, V-fur qualifying furrier? And I'm kind of pausing going, I've been feeling like I'm going through some changes, and my adopted VTuber mama is kind of making some magic happen. I don't think I'm quite going that much. All this conspiracy to join in with VFur and like join in with cool people. But there's a lot of really good streamers, by the way. I know. This is all like the conspiracy where I'm gonna end up sprouting a tail. I'm just gonna show up one day with a tail. It's just like, where'd this come from? Okay, all right. I guess, I think about the memes at the end of Beauty and the Beast. Beast transforms into a human, and everyone sees this human form as like, oh, okay, that's nice. So, you can change back, right? Right? So I guess I'm instead getting that where I'm going to turn into some kind of beautiful monster. I don't know what's going to happen. It'll be magical, though. Reveal things you didn't know about yourself, the deeper you go into the internet. Schrodinger's tail becomes materialized. It's both a tail and not a tail at the same time. Oh my god. It's like I'm embodying Susie for something. All the jokes about tails in Deltarune for her. Pets? Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a few pets if y'all reach into your computer every now and then. Right now, all I know, I can just get petted by very aggressive things bonking my noggin. No longer Schrodinger. I guess I should say Schrödinger since it's got that umlaut in there. We got an accented O, so we get that sound. Hello, Jester. How you being? Hello, Valeria. Come on in. Welcome, y'all. How y'all be today? We're vibing for a little bit. Metaton. Everyone whacking me with Metaton. Oh, yes. If I look correctly, it looks like Jester Eats Dice. Is that sure? Ah, yes, a Metaton profile picture. Darling, are you representing their brand? Worcestershire sauce. Or, Worcestershire. Okay. I had to read that for a second to go, okay, are we talking about Worcester sauce? Okay, no, Worcestershire. Finally got some mods to work on Cyberpunk. Nice, Sue. There's a whole crew that's been playing a lot of Cyberpunk recently. And I've been wanting to start it as well. Just dive into it. There's something about Cyberpunk aesthetic where, man, everything looks so cool. And yes, the world is totally depressing and miserable. But, at least enjoy the adventure along the way. And hello, Sandy. Come on in. Welcome, everyone. We're vibing right now. Somehow you haven't. I know, the game is practically made for you. Our cyborg mod here, which, by the way, up you go. Up to the mod spot. Up to the mod perch. Up to tell me, Mihai, you're about to be a sussy baka. Think about this carefully. And I'll go, oh, I've thought about it very, very carefully. And I'm going to give it my all and crank it up to 11. Yeet! Posted the photo in the group chat. Really should get it. Yes, hashtag get it. And hello, AF McAllister, come on in. All the cyberpunk, all the fun stuff. Whee! Fly away. Thank you very much. I just appreciate y'all joining me. Here to have some fun, here to bring some laughs, here to entertain y'all on this adventure. As I pour myself a little fresh battery acid. There we go. Delicious. Watching football in Ohio? Well, skibbity riz. What color are we cheering for today? Yeah, okay, look, I can't deny it. Head pats are nice. Head pats feel nice. I mean, I know my hair is a little on the staticky side, so sometimes people feel a little bit of static electricity whenever they happen to pat me on the head. But hello, Mar, how you doing? How's the con going so far? Markwin and Infamous are out at an event this weekend, so yeah, I hear y'all are off on some fun adventures. How you be? Everything good? Did you have asparagus today? Teehee. Hello, Joey. Come on in. We're just vibing for a moment. Getting our Saturday morning cartoon spirit. Updated Mihai Zetta. Oh, well, stop. And thank you, Mom.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on?
Drain has been your hyperfixation. Oh, that smelly vampire. Have you been bitten by the bleed you dry virus too? Which, I mean, bleed you dry. The hit song from Drain, and absolutely no one else. Did not have any help whatsoever from Paranoid DJ, from Chi-Chi, or any other performers like someone who might happen to be the voice behind Drain. No one at all. It's all Drain. Only Drain with Sulfira having to lead it. For real though. Go check out Bleed You Dry, the first single released by Drain, tied into have been drained. Well, now 2 drains so that you can't play it one more time, am I right? I know, he's both himself and also Sulfiera. Except, and you know, he'll affirm that it's not gay for him to cross-dress as Sulfiera because his balls aren't touching when he's in the costume. Somehow. Drain logic, just go with it. But no, for real, it is an awesome song, and right now I think they're actually close to about 150,000 plays between Spotify, YouTube Music, and YouTube itself. So, and I haven't even heard what's happened with Apple Music, and I think it's on Amazon as well. So it's out there. In fact, let me even drop a little something right there, so y'all can have a quick little link where you can go check it out. Sulfiera's just Drain's OC. She's the hired singer who was seen going out to go perform with everyone and pray that no one caught her working with him. But yes, Sulfiera, pretty. Sulfiera, very pretty. I know, we got a whole Sulfiera fan club that has popped up. And yes, it is on YouTube with lyrics. It's on YouTube Music. It's on Spotify, Apple Music. There's all sorts of cool places where it's at right now. So go check it out. It's good music. It's good little something to dance to. Especially as we're going into I was about to say stupid season, going into spooky season. Took picture with the IRL vampire. Indeed you did. Yes, Bleed You Dry is awesome, and there might be some more surprises on the way. Diamond Incognito. So you see, Diamond is going to also wear the Sulfiera costume so that no one recognizes that it is Diamond going to go work with Drain. You know what? I think it'd make it work. Just, get a little Ben Nye makeup. Am I a vampire? I mean, I'd like to think I got some nice canines, but I'm not sure how I feel as someone asks me if I suck. But then again, they do say, it's the whole meme of, you don't have to be afraid of me. I don't bite. Well, yeah, but do you stab? No, I don't bite. They call you Emerald, the Emerald Planet when you work with Drain. Now, I can get behind that. Can I bite you? Oh my. Well, if you ask nicely, I think we can make something happen. Uppies. I think I can get you in there, Purple Star. Where you at? There you at. Am I sure I don't bite? Actually, well, let's just say when I do bite, it is consensual. I try to mind my manners. I know I have a reputation. Enough people have called me a virus by this point, but I try to make sure to mind my manners whenever I happen to find someone who steps into my domain.
Favorite.
And thank you very much for the follow. Come on in. Yay! Touch the horns. So let's see, Joey, you got ads. But I will still, let's see, where are you at? Where are you at, Joey? Where are you? There you are. So I will at least pick you up. So give me a little heads up in the chat when you are back. So you might get a little bit of a longer flight just while waiting for you to come back from the ads. I own the copyright of every The Precious Mineral Planet Diamond is just like Fusion. He's like all of Homeworld combined into one with every version he can take. He's got just so many aliases he can go by. Can Infamous get uppies? He was a good boy. Well, if he shows up in chat, I can give him uppies. That's the one thing, is I just don't have the ability to give him uppies for being a good boy. So yes, Joey, let me know when you are back. Yes, you get uppies, so let me know when you are back. Oh, that's unfortunate, Nathan. I can promise I did not do that. That's probably someone else. Although, of course, you know, Roblox is certainly... Well, we won't talk too much about Roblox right now. I know some of y'all have seen the news of what's been going on. I'll just say this much. Free schlep. And if you, as an entertainment company, go out of your way to protect predators, well, you'll get what's coming to you. Doesn't matter if it's Roblox, Minecraft, or anything else. Because we do care about the safety of everyone. And yes, Joey, now that you're back, yay! So, Infamous is here. Well, I can certainly get you by proxy, Quinn. So is it you that is going for the ride with, you know, a soft, cushy, slightly muscular landing? Or is this Infamous who's enjoying it right now? Do we have dual motors right now for the motorboating? Little touch up top with the horns. Nice, smooth, long. Hell yeah, you want to ride. You want it, you got it. So, you got first call. Welcome. Dual motors. Extra horsepower. Ayo. Yeet! Now come here, Infamous. Have you been a good boy? Have you been a good boy today? Did you put on your pretty little collar and wag your tail and sit nicely? Well, you deserve a little praise. Just a little bit. Just a little up top. Get some head pats. Are you a good girl? I hope so. Hope you've been a good boy. Thank you, Zaddy. Well, your pleasure is your entertainment is my pleasure. He was sitting being pretty. That is a good boy. Yeet. Damn, what is this streak? Like 50-something, I think, at this point. Can you get uppies? Yes, Valeria. I can get you in there. There you are. Whoop. There you go. I got you. Getting spicy in here. Oh, just a little bit. I mean, I'm not breaking out the ghost pepper. A little, maybe like a little dash of Valentina. That much I know we're doing. But not making it too spicy. Trying to make sure that, you know, it's a little heat, but still flavor. I don't want to burn y'all. Because if we're getting too fire, then, you know, we turn into super hot fire, and I have to add the disclaimer of the stream, which is, but I'm not a rapper. So, up easy get, and off you go. Yeet! So, have watched a stream on every state. I had to think about that for a second. Yes, you have watched it as if you could have watched the stream from every U.S. state and covered it. Including Canada, the 51st state. No, I'm kidding. I was actually trying to remember how many provinces Canada has again. I want to say it's... How many do we have? St. Edwards, Labrador and Newfoundland, Ontario, Quebec, Manitoba, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Yukon, Nunavut, Northwest Territories. 10. Is that it? 10? Or did I get that wrong? I think... Yes, Luna, I can get you in there. My Canadians here, correct me. Is it 10 provinces, or do we have more in Canada? I feel like I'm missing one. Labrador and Newfoundland, St. Edwards, Ontario, what else? Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, yeet! Yukon, Nunavut, And if I'm mispronouncing them, of course, correct me. Quebec. I know, right? Well, I know we got Peachy in here too. So I know we got and Twyla. So I know we got a few from Canada. But I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I feel like I'm missing one. Can you get a happy birthday cinnamon bun? Yes, indeed. Yes, I apologize, Peachy. I was trying to remember how many provinces there were in Canada because I feel like I'm missing one. I think 10. But I'm eating pizza and watching Station 19. Nice. What did I do? Yeah, I know. I love, of course, getting it. Never wanting anyone to dox himself, but it is always fun knowing where people are coming from. It is 10. Okay, cool. Because I think St. Edward's is the one that I'll forget, because that's kind of the odd, small one that's got some funky legal... There's 13. Who am I forgetting then? Now I need to correct myself. Canadian provinces. Oh, the 3 territories. Because I thought, like, Nunavut, Northwest Territories, and the Yukon. Those were the 3. New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. Those are the 2 I forgot. New Brunswick and Nova Scotia. Okay. New Brunswick, Nova Scotia.
Your favorite.
And thank you very much for the follow, Hoshizora. New Brunswick, Nova Scotia. My head. British Columbia. I forget the big one. Oh my god. I forget like 3 of the most. Ugh. I get the weird ones. I forget the big ones. Okay. Lol whoops. Sorry, fam. I'm trying to think. Am I secretly a llama? I don't think I'm quite that fluffy. I always forget the British too. The shade. I was gonna say, is British Columbia like the California there where, you know, it's everyone just kind of looks and goes, yeah, there's something different. And thank you very much for the follow. Forget the British, remember the Alamo. That's what you do. Beautiful British Columbia. Well, I was going to say, I shouldn't throw shade because I know, Twyla, I think you are close. I forget exactly where you are, but I know you're pretty far out west. So, yeah. I am soft and fragile. I'd like to think I'm a little sturdier than that. I mean, I've certainly spent enough time on the internet. I have gone through enough places to go, you cannot travel as much as I have around the internet and be fragile without something going very wrong. Well, and Grüß Gott to you, Sonny. Welcome from Germany. And Denmark. Okay, hello, everyone. Come on in. That is, you know, that is cool. It has been, got any spare battery acid? You know, I got a little bit for later. I'm making sure to ration it so that things don't get too silly too quickly. Definitely fluffy enough. Oh my god. I'd be like an electric llama. All of a sudden, just take on the form of Duper and his styling. Yeah, Dankeschön. It's been a minute since I last practiced, but German is an interesting language. Battery acid, it's a beverage that we need to do ID checks to be able to consume. And of course, the favorite beverage of Queen! Ah yes, ruler of Cyber City and supplier of all the potassium you could ever need!
Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Everyone needs more potassium in their life. Queens, we just appreciate... I mean, Queen is silly. Who doesn't love Queen? And, you know, she cares about you. She looks into your search history. She wants to make sure you're taken care of and you never suffer from potassium deficiency. And all you need to do in exchange is let her roboticize your face. And hello, Shiny, my dude. How are you doing today? What is going on? I was going to say you'd been releasing some new art recently. Which, of course, any of y'all who enjoy a lot of Smite-styled artwork, go check out Shiny's stuff. And hello, Blaze. Come on in. We all love Queen. Queen takes care of us. Oh! And why use incognito mode? Oh, yep. Trying to always protect from too much stuff being peeked at on the internet. Because then that's just no bueno when that happens. Sometimes you want to keep some things. She can roboticize my arm. Oh my. She gladly will. Roboticize your arm, roboticize your face. Just make it so that your entire face is just all of those. Am I okay? That's a good question. I know I tried to go a little bit earlier so I could catch some of y'all who are in the later time zones. So, yes. Just learning how to write kanji. Ganbatte yo. Yoku benkyou shite. Am I sure I'm okay? That is a good question. All of a sudden, I'm just like Leslie from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, where she just laughs like, that's a good question. Well, what's the answer? Why are you laughing? Because it's so funny! Anyway, how many languages? So, English, French, Japanese, bits of German, bits of Spanish, bits of Romanian. I've sung in Italian before. And there's some stuff I can kind of parse just looking at things that I would not claim to be able to speak. Sorry, fam. Sometimes I do get a little big and bold. Just a little bit explosive. The time... Well, y'all also do know I love my musical timing. Doing a musical soon. Oh, find the ways that you can really lean into your character. Figure out what... A lot of it comes into character building and take care of your voice. So you'll want to make sure to practice your warm-ups, get good sleep, stay hydrated. Make sure that whatever mic they equip you with, you're not bumping it too much. Because that is certainly a challenge if you're doing a musical. Is all of a sudden you don't want to be like... from whacking into it. Favorite musical. Mine is a toss-up. Can I speak a little Spanish? Próxima estación, Valdezarza. Estación en curva. I speak un poquito. Enough to enjoy a relaxing cup of café con leche in Plaza Mayor, like Ana Botella, Mayor of Madrid. Un poquito de español para la raza. Un poquito de español para la raza. Bueno. Hamilton. Yeah, mine, Wicked and Moulin Rouge. Those are my top two favorites, and I'll put Lion King... Well, those two, Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, those are some of my absolute favorites. And I also have a soft spot for Chicago, but in the case of Chicago, it is the one exception where I will say I prefer the film adaptation, because film for Chicago really is able to use the source material and kind of play up the dynamic of characters in real life and then this crazy version of each character in their head. So that is something that I appreciate. La Raza. I appreciate what they can do with film that really is not possible to do on Broadway. So it kind of gets a little bit clunky with that. But generally, hearing everything... You didn't hear him correctly? Yeah, but Moulin Rouge and Wicked. Wicked being one of the few musicals that I have watched multiple times. And Beauty and the Beast, just one of my favorite stories of all time. Talking about rats, La Raza. So, the people. Mostly understand the big three Spanish dialects. I was going to say, because I know you've got your own variety where you are in Latin America. Which that's such an interesting thing, how you can go from country to country and just a language can completely change based on just what the local adaptation of a particular language is over the generations. Do I like rats? Depends. I mean, I do appreciate 7-foot rats with rats along the rats. When they rats their rats, the rats will start to rats. I don't really find rats or mice terrifying. because mostly whenever I've seen ones running around, I mean, given I've seen a lot of mice in my life, living in a digital space. Rats are a little less common. I don't talk about Bruno, oh man, but I want to talk about Bruno. I want to break all the family drama. I don't want to pepper over the family drama and be like, everything is okay, everything is fine, there is nothing wrong in the casita. Abuelita rather has said, there's no issue in the casita, everything is fine, we don't talk about it. No, I don't play that game. That's how you get family trauma. But yeah, I think rats and mice, I've never had any negative interactions with them. So whenever I see them, it's just like, oh, well, there they are. Sewer rats. Because now given, in the series of tubes that is the internet, I'm usually not seeing a lot of rats passing through. They're cute, they do their thing. I mean, they're large. Like some of y'all, of course, have seen the pizza rat in New York. So that's kind of the thing where you might get a little spooked, just like, oh, he big. Or she feeding her family. But, yeah, they're just there. Because now, let's even go a little bit bigger. And you get opossums, which are rat-like. And to me, opossums, yeah, they're scrunkly, but they're cute. So you see one, you see the tapetum of their eyes just reflect back at you, so you just see this demonic red in the night. They're just kind of, just scooting along, doing their thing, eating vermin. And it's like, working mom, taking care of her kids. Uh-oh, oh no. Ow. Phantom is good as well, though. Although I will see. So I was watching so of course, being in a digital space, my access to Broadway includes slime tutorials. So there was someone who was sitting behind me in a particular slime tutorial of Phantom of the Opera, who was obnoxious because this was soon after Phantom of the Opera, the film, was released. And, the Phantom of the Opera film was a mess. Terrible casting, all sorts of, it was adapted to film just so that they could make it into a film. Capitalize on the fact that Chicago worked well, turning a Broadway show into a film, so let's do it with Phantom. It's a famous thing. And so I hear someone, this probably, I don't know how old she was some woman with her niece and or nephew of indeterminate gender. I didn't know. So I'm listening to this woman, and the entire time she's like, it happened like this in the movie. It happened like this in the movie. Oh yeah, it was like this in the movie. Every scene contrasting how the Broadway show, everything was like how it compared, and also talking through the entire thing. And mind you, Broadway tickets will cost you somewhere between $70, $80, maybe up to $150, sometimes more if it's a really expensive show. So here I am, wanting to watch this show, listening to this obnoxious person behind me that I was ready to grab her by the collar and launch her from the balcony myself because she talked through all of Act 1. And that's just rude. Oh, and she was on the verge of getting kicked out because at least there was a net traveling companion of mine who happened to be joining me for it. And so she at least was calm-headed enough to get an usher who basically told this person, shut up. Because that's just rude. If you go see a show, you focus on the show. You are not the star. And if you distract anyone in the audience, that's on you for being a jerk. So, that's my story of how I almost sent her down with a chandelier watching Phantom of the Opera. And it unfortunately spoiled a little bit. It was, and I will justify that crash out. Because it is a thing of, if you're around people, don't be rude. And if someone is exceptionally rude to you, what comes back comes on them. Alas. So, and now I say I love the musical nature of musicals, where it's a larger-than-life spectacle. And musicals and animation, to me, they go hand in hand because they're telling a story with something that is bigger than real life. And stuff that you typically don't see in meat space. Because, typically people are not singing soliloquies and reactions to their inner thoughts. So, it's a nice thing to have something which puts a little magic into that space. Because, I peek out from my digital space sometimes and just go, sometimes you see parts of the world where they've just lost their heart. People who have lost passion and things where, you just exist to exist. And that's sad. So that's why you get the magic of things like musicals to try and spark some fun, spark some life into it, make you want to dream to make something bigger than the day-to-day existence that is the baseline for existing in meat space. And that's what I'm all about memories, about magic. You want to save a memory that you can hold on to, that you can look back at fondly and go, thank you very much for that drink. It is rich in moisture. Delicious beepus. I got some battery acid and beepus for my cocktail right now, in fact. So, memories like the corners of your life. Memories, that's the beautiful thing, is a memory is something that you can always go back to and cherish and hold on to it. In fact, I realized, Peachy, did you roboticize your face? Oh my god, Queen has looked at your search history and she appreciates that. Oh, you're such a wonderful user of the internet. I see you have sufficient potassium to be my subject. So let me just roboticize your face. Oh! I just fell into what I am. Oh! Potassium! Thank you, Queen! But, so, me, I just kind of fell into what I am. I found my own style, and, it's kind of hard to say exactly where I took inspiration. I mean, certainly, I've had some characters I looked at and said, they're cool. Like, funny enough, you got a profile picture of Mettaton. That Mettaton is one of my favorite Undertale characters. And the glamorous nature of Mettaton, or characters like the Glamrocks from FNAF Security Breach, I just kind of ended up becoming my own thing. And we'll even see, as I feel like, I might be going through some changes soon. Become something I don't entirely know what the internet's going to do to me. Become something more horrifying. Become something maybe more beautiful. A beautiful monster, maybe. We'll see where we go. Still need to get your potassium? Well, make sure to get you your potassium. Because everyone needs some potassium. In fact, you know what? Everyone go get some potassium right now. And congratulations on your download, Amber. Maybe an acid for the Ojo-sama laugh. The Ooh, it takes a lot of endurance to get that queen laugh. Slang, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And to that, I will say, yas. Thank you very much for that, baby Zota. Delicious beep it. It is drink. It is drink and moisture. It is moist, rich in moisture. There we go, that's right. Had to play some songs with your band at halftime. Okay. I'll always appreciate the marching band. I mean, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. And he said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Well, Sonny, thank you very much for popping in. So, until we meet again, tschüss. Be safe. And hopefully you have good weather on your side of the world. I'd love to travel to an IP address in Germany again sometime. It's been a hot minute since I last been to Germany and Austria. But, be safe. I was gonna say in Jester, so... Yeah, Denmark, it's been a minute since I last been there as well. Popped out an IP address in there years ago. It's a cool place. Super chill. So many bikes in Copenhagen. So many bikes. I don't think I've ever seen that many bikes in a city before. Questionable things I've seen in the digital world. Oh, the things that I have seen. Okay, so I'm old. I've been around since Internet 1.0. I have seen stuff going back to the days of the early shock sites. Things that I should not say on Twitch and YouTube because I would get myself very demonetized. I've seen limits stretched very, very far. And also some Sonic the Hedgehog hoax images. So, fun stuff like that. So, yeah. Oh, there we go. There's the Battle Royale. So, let's see what happens with this one. Who, of course, I'm going to be one of the first ones taken out, as usual. It checks out. Boom. Oh, no, not yet. Twyla's probably going to knock me out. Oh, maybe. No! Valeria got me. I've been traveling the internet for a long time. Hopping through systems. Finding different nodes to pass through. There's a lot of different things that have formed me to this date. So, I am a collection of my experiences. And what matters to me is just to be able to save to a memory. And, maybe even create some new memories along the way. So, hopefully to not disappear into the past like many things of the internet. But, we create along the way. There's some fun things for experiences. So is it going to be the Eternal Line or is it going to be Faye? Which is it? Oh. All right, broski. You muscled your way to the top this time. GG. GG. You gotta do a thing. BRB. I know, right? Didn't even realize you won. So bullyable right now. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. As I say, don't bully me too much. I might start to like it. Uno reverse card on y'all. Just all of a sudden pull back on that leash and go, are you sure you're the one who's in charge? See this frickin' Nani? No, excuse me. No. Don't get me wrong. I ain't getting up to anything that freaky. I mind my manners. I mind my environments. I make sure that everything is generally agreeable. I mean, sometimes I'll be a little bit of a shitlord, then I do deserve it, but trust me, I ain't making like the classic anime trope of like, pretty girls, I want to steal their panties. No, we don't do that. No. We don't creep on people. Otherwise, I'd be wearing blue and into gold. But Venomania, oh, now there's a dig. So, heck, now, that would be a fun thing to perform as an ancient, that's a song from ancient Vocaloid times. Ooh, I'd have to listen back to that one, because, a lot of the Vocaloid stuff was very fast-paced. Mind my manners? Oh no, is everyone threatening me with discipline? Are y'all gonna withhold the good boy on me? Are y'all just gonna be like, Mihai, you're not a good boy right now. That's very not good boy of you. Going to make me a root? Believe in Greek gods. So I will say, I don't actively believe in... Yeah, no, that checks out. That checks out. Vocaloid stuff was a good outlet for people exploring a lot of very dark things. So yes, very horny or very dark. That's classic Vocaloid. I am a good boy. Yeah. I get to be a good boy. Happy me. If I had a tail, I'd be wagging it. I don't have a tail. I don't think I have a tail. No. No tail back there. Greek gods. The short answer I'll say is no, but there are things that we don't understand in this universe. And mind you, I have access to the entire internet at my fingertips. But I regrettably do not know what exists beyond existence itself. So, Greek gods, they're an interpretation of what exists beyond us. But I could not say for certain, because that's just something that is impossible to experience unless you exist on that plane. So, not ruling it out. At Peachy, I just see, got duck on your head. All of a sudden, changing everything, carrying potassium. Ah, yes, an excellent source of potassium. And also, a machine on your head. The machine to thrash my own ass. It has been determined by Lancer Enterprises that this duck, this machine, it sucks ass. Yeet! Danish time zones. I mean, that's fair. I think it's like about close to 10 p.m. in Denmark, if I'm doing my time zones correctly. So, of course, I appreciate you joining in. I know Percy Jackson is a good inspiration for that one. Really bringing people into a lot of the Greek mythology as it's understood. So, yeah, that's an interesting... Yep, 2151, that checks out. Yep. So, that is... Hoshisori, yes. And I'll say for anyone, so normally I'll give one uppy for everything, just for each stream. So I don't usually do doubles, except under certain circumstances. But get at least one. Everyone gets at least one. I didn't read much. I didn't read Percy Jackson personally, so I knew about it. Hello, Kova, come on in. Send you to Jesus. Yay! But, I didn't read it, but I did know people who liked it. And I saw the fandom, of course, explode around it as a good introduction to Percy Jackson and tremendous amount of fan work that came out about it. So, yeah, seeing some of that stuff going around the internet, especially all the stuff that really got fueled through Tumblr and back when it was better and was the driving force for a lot of fandoms with either Tumblr or with Undertale or let me think of something else. FNAF, anything FNAF. Well, get some rest. I know it is late. Trying to do things earlier so yeah, some of y'all over in Europe can hop into some streams when it's not 2 o'clock in the morning. So, thank y'all for joining in for a bit. Usually there's a unique circumstance for which I'll do a second one. So I try to give as many as I can an opportunity. Drink, it is rich in moisture. Beepis. Nothing like a sip of some fresh beepis. Not conch, not Dr. Pee-Pee. Beepis. Everyone loves some beepis. Beep. Beepis. Delicious. Yes. Battery acid spaghetti. Oh, like vodka rigatoni. There's a good battery acid spaghetti dish. Delicious. Beep is good. Although I will say, Dr. PP is another good option. Especially if any of y'all got any ties to Texas. You need to appreciate your Dr. PP. Because otherwise, if you forget Dr. PP, then you're going to forget the Alamo. And if you forget the Alamo, Texas will never forgive you. Texas never forgets the Alamo. And you don't want Texas to forget about you. Because that's just not very cash money. Bensi. Bensi. Oh no, we're breaking out the Bensi? The Pepsi, there we go. Breaking out the Pepsi. Delicious. Favorite moisture in all of the vapor waves. Everyone loves Pepsi, Peepus. So good. So delicious. I was actually even just checking for a second to make sure I didn't accidentally mute the music. Battery acid spaghetti. Again, like vodka rigatoni. That's a battery acid spaghetti. Not generally a thing I think I would make, but, you know, why not? Try out some things every now and then. But it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Valeria, did I not get you? All right, I think I forgot to get you, so let me grab you. There you go. Sometimes I do forget if someone... Oh! And Diamond get the win like that. Come in like Gerson Boom with your axes of justice. Yeet! Half tempted to try, lol. It's time to duel! Anyway, thank you for joining, Jester. Hope that you enjoyed yourself. Get some rest, chill out, be well. And yeah, see you around soon. Diamond just like, hey, I'm old. And of course, the classic laugh in there. Yeah. Oh, Gerson Boom. We stand Gerson Boom. And Faye. Five streams in a row. Thanks, fam. Someone just came up to you in a Venomania cosplay. Oh, no! Indeed. Check to make sure that's a predator waiting to happen. Oh, no. Well, you know, I guess it depends on if they're playing into the character of Venomania. Obviously, you see someone dressed up as Duke Venomania and just go, uh-oh, you're dressed up as a creepy character. Oh, dear. So they were creepy. Oh, no. Oh, no. No bueno. Committing too much to the bit. Yikes. Yeah, that's one of those challenges. You know, half the fun of the cosplay is the play part. But sometimes you might want to taper down the play. It's like you're cosplaying Wario, where his entire gimmick is he reeks of garlic and is farting all over the place. Maybe don't want to commit to the bit as Wario to be farting nonstop. Brother. Oh, my. Too much fear. But, I mean, hopefully at least look good. And a deal I can't refuse! Achieving a workout-ready body for the low price of 4 installments of $4.99! Do you accept the deal? Oh, my. Deals you can't refuse. All you need to do is enlarge yourself! A Nezuko cosplay, okay. I was gonna say, you at an event, Hoshisora? Where are you at? If you don't mind me asking. I assume you're actually at a con right now. Committing to the Wario, but by having a squishable glove that makes a farting sound. Yeah, that works. Just all of a sudden, pull my finger!
Bet I'm your favorite.
And thank you for the follow. As we're just discussing Wario right now. Oh, Wario. Which, I said it before. Okay, I had a local con. Nice. A Venomania at a local con. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Someone looking back at the classics. Which, speaking of Wario, I want Nintendo to bring back Captain Syrup. Captain Syrup is a badass. Captain Syrup is a lovable, chaotic scoundrel. I want more Captain Syrup. I want Captain Syrup and Wario just in a constant tango of trying to one-up and take advantage of each other and ruin each other's treasure quests. Wow, Waluigi time!
Welcome to Waluigi's Taco Stand. Waha! Ole!
I know from now on I'm going to headcanon Waluigi is either Spanish or Mexican Polish, since he's got the whole, oh god, why am I forgetting the name of it? Musical style. Oh, I can't believe I'm forgetting this right now. Jalisco music. Drop the screenshot on Feather's stream. Okay. The musical style. What is the musical style? Mexican, lot of brass. Originated in Jalisco. Someone help me on this. Why can I not think of this all of a sudden? I'm firing an exception in my head. Mariachi. There we are. Mariachi. Waluigi in his mariachi getup. So. Ole. I love that in Mario Kart World, they actually gave him that outfit. Because, yeah, especially with, you know, the meme from Once Upon a Lifetime ago of Waluigi's Taco Stand being the famous fan game that it was. So, yeah, that's Mariachi, from as I understood it, is inspired from polka and from Polish, who had moved to Mexico long time ago and, you know, introduced it as a very brass-inspired style. And someone correct me if my history is wrong. But that was my understanding as to the cultural origin of it. Yes. What was I gonna say about that? Ah, yes. Yeah, I learned it myself because it was one of those things when I was trying to understand why is it that mariachi has got, let's see, Georgia, where are you? I can give you some uppies. That is Kitty. That is Marine. And Georgia, that is Jester Eats Dice. You're still in here. Yeet you across the way. Let's see, there you are, Georgia. You are right there. Yes. So you get some uppies. You get to fly for a little bit. Fly, fly in the sky. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Yeet. There we go. Bueno. So yeah, interesting little things. I'm live. Right now, Galaxy Gotcha, we're just chit-chatting. Might play a game in a little bit. I was thinking either breaking out a little more Hi-Fi Rush or maybe doing a bit of quick trip to the Necrodancer. I mean, King Dog, you can't just get free money. You gotta work for it. I hope you're not trying to take advantage of the system, my dude. But, so yeah, we're just talking about that. We were talking about Waluigi and his look in Mario Kart World, where with him being given the mariachi styling, which is awesome, by the way. I love the costume choices that they gave Waluigi in particular. Bowser and Waluigi, just going, They really went all out with this. And I know Shortcat, who is a very well-known Mario Kart YouTuber, how he's been Daisy baiting in all of his videos, so throwing Daisy in there. Because she also got some really good outfits. And they're making sure that Daisy, she is a colorful character. She's spicy. You're free Cromer? Well, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Spampton G. Spampton to be able to get some of that free Cromer. Now for the low, low price of sign your name and life on the dotted line. Polka, waltz, and indigenous African music. Interesting. That I did not know. The next Mario Kart World stream. Oh, tee-hee. We do need to do some more Mario Kart soon. I mean, I have been wanting to do more Mario Kart World, and might even go back to 8 a little bit as well. So, I hadn't planned it out yet, but I think this week we'll do some Mario Kart sometime this week. You're trying to look up my stuff, King Dog? I'm afraid you're not going to be able to snatch my look. I mean, I'm very flattered that you want to look like me, but I wouldn't want an entire army of Mihais. That wouldn't be very fun. I like to encourage individuality. You love to see me play Mario Kart. Yes, and watch everything go wrong when I get Mario Karted along the way. Just all of a sudden, item! I'm like Sebastian from Preshow, is that so? Well, come on in. I've got all these wares. Stay a while, or don't. You're taking up my time. Well, thank you for showing up, Valeria. Be well, get some rest, and enjoy your day. Sebastian Salas is a fun one for Pressure. He's such an asshole. And he's such a fun character. Man, they loaded him up with a tragic backstory. But, I mean, it would be a little vain if suddenly I'm like everyone looking like me. It would be kind of fun for a moment, but I want to encourage everyone to have their own style. I mean, if you nick little style cues from me, then well, shucks, but otherwise I think that would get a little confusing if everyone looked like me. Hello, Nico, come on in. Polka is more associated with norteño than mariachi. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, Sebastian Salas has... It's amazing when you have a character that, takes off, basically, one of your Tumblr sexy men, who just the internet goes wild over. Mikuhai. Enye. Ah yes, my favorite blood type, Enye. The world is mine. Miku beam. Yeah, Sebastian Salas, it's also fun because, you get characters like that where you go, you'd be a terrible person in real life. But, had the opportunity to listen to Bleed You Dry. Nice, glad that you enjoyed it. When am I turning into an Utaoloid? Man, I need to figure out what to do if I was ever going to be an Utaoloid. I mean, there might be some more singing coming up. Like, mark your calendars for September 15th. Not gonna say anything yet, but just save the dates. Try uppies now, eh? Are you sure you want to do that, King Dog? Are you sure you want to do that? Let's see, where are you at? I think you're trying to act like I can't find you. Is that the case? Well, if you don't want to be picked up, that's your call. You can hide there. Let's see, what do we have? What even can I do?
Beepeth.
No, you're just not even in there.
Ah, delicious beepeth. It is rich in moisture.
Delicious. Oron. Oh no, there's a classic. Man, I haven't... Oron is from a different time. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Just getting two chaotic redheads amongst the bunch. I'm Hikaru, and I'm Kaoru. But can you tell us apart? Delicious.
I appreciate the beepeth.
Man, going back, well, shucks. I mean, the Hitachins are a good choice. They're certainly a force of chaos. Just doubling up and all sorts of trouble that they get up to. So we're hiding our avatars. And then, of course, them getting up to the antics of them leaning into the whole yaoi tropes where it's just like, oh, brother, I could never leave you. Don't worry, brother. We'll never be separated. Our love and bond as twins will never be breached. And then everyone just, goes crazy when they move in like they're about to kiss each other because anime. Yes, indeed, Sithinger is back. The Red Lich has come back. Caitlin Hall? Yes, I can sneak you in there. Where you at? Caitlin, there you are. Quick little uppy. Uppy. Yay! There you go. Hello, Mari. Head pets? Well, in that case, okay. I see, we're right when you spawned in. Thanks, fam.
Yay. Yee. Thanks, fam.
Yay! Also, George, I see that shade of green right now, and it's seeing that with the blonde hair combination was making me think of Peridot a little bit. Just all of a sudden, Peridot reporting in. I've taken a. I can't think of how to do a Peridot thing right now. Monkey Kid Pilot Watch Party went. Doing some Monkey Kid. Okay. I know. We appreciate Peridot is a character. She is something. Ow. Congratulations on your download, Caitlin. Ever heard the name Margarita Blankenhelm? No, I have not. What is Margarita Blankenhelm? Or Blankenhelm, I should say. Let's see. There is Ash. Ow. That is Twyla. Okay. There we are, Galaxy. There you be. Gonna be training my horse Goober on stream tonight. Okay. Just as long as you don't send me to the glue factory. So really, you were going for a Peridot kind of look. Okay. Yeet. What could you know about the Earth?
Apparently more than you clod!
Can we get some cloud emotes in the chat? Drop those cloud emotes. There we go. Watch party for Farfetch Show pilot. I will drop that as soon as I can. The moment the pilot is ready, there we go. That's what I like to see. You think you have some ideas? Uh-huh. Well, I was going to say, if we're talking Steven Universe, it's never too late. It is a contemporary classic. So hop in with Steven Universe. And let's see. Such delicious potassium. Delicious potassium. Let's see, what do we have? Here? Oh, let's see. Quick little uppies. Yeet. There we go. Uppy Q cleared. Steven Universe, now that Lars of the Stars has been announced, right? Oh, King Dog, you're trying. I was gonna say, what would be even better than that? If you want, I will give you second special uppies for 4,000 bits. It's a deal you can't refuse. It's perfect. It's great. Best investment you could ever make. 4 installments of 4,000 bits. Which, of course, is appreciated, by the way, for any support. The 3 photos you sent today, you might get some ideas. Oh, okay. Pain. Nothing like a good concussion deal in the stream. And getting a special deal. A lot of pain. Well, Caitlin, may you have a wonderful evening. May you have sweet dreams. And may the adventures that your mind unfurls before you be within reach. And Peachy making it rain. I apologize on the timing for that, but Caitlin, good night. Oh my god. Which reminds me, in fact, there's an update that some of y'all will get. Oh god, okay. Man, I never actually tested it for that much. Golly, ma'am, thank you. Which I know I also still need to send something out your way, so I promise you I've not forgotten. Ow. Making it hail! Who doesn't love a good golden hailstorm? Oh, ow, pain. Yeah, sorry guys, I know the coins are a little heavy down there. Heavy is the head that wears the crown of gold, and the coat of gold, And the pants of gold. Look, I'm just covered in gold right now. Ow, okay, yep. Golden hailstorm, here comes a concussion. Thanks, fam. I feel like after this point, I need to start changing into gems or something. I got coins for one redeem and feel like I need to make gems for the high redeem. Because, you know, it's kind of funny. I'm trying to talk through my concussion here. It's, we're like Scrooge McDuck. Let me swim in my money bin. Ow, 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 ow. It's still going, still going. Oh my god. But, so I'll tell you what's interesting is the way that memories look. Golly, thank you so much, Peachy. This is literally 4,000 coins y'all are seeing right now. Oh my god, making it hail! Going for the record, I was gonna say DM had started the timer on that one. Still going, still going. And congratulations on your download, Nico. I know! It's just, again, making it hail. Thanks, fam. In fact, you know what? Yes. Come here, Peachy. There you are. There you are. You're heading back there. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there. Yep. Yep. Keeping you out of the way of the hailstorm. Yep. All the special head pats. You know, I'll bring you in for the clear as soon as you're not quite in danger of getting. Whoop. No, that's not quite. There we go. Sea of Thieves, medical attention. I mean, well, that's certainly something. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's a lot of gold. It's still going. Thank you, Peachy. Okay, this is actually hilarious going for this long. Sometimes the funniest jokes are the ones that just don't stop. Oh my god. Ow. That pain. Still pain. But it's okay. It's rewarding pain. 3 straight minutes, good lord. There we go. Nope, still going. Heck, I did not read. This isn't a clip, this is a highlight. Yeah, this is far beyond what is clippable at this point. Woo! Still coming. Oh, you know what? Yep, you can't even get to my head for the head pats. There we go. Yeah, you're just flying away now. You are just kept safely out of the fray. And I see Violet and Maya just down there. There we go. In for the clear. There you go. Right on top of the gold. Heavy is the head that wears the crown of gold. And thank you, Peachy. Thank you. I appreciate you. You get the Remy treatment right now. You get to pilot me every which direction. It's like piloting an Eva except with less depression. Maybe more depression. I don't have to test that one. Either way, I don't think I'll be doing an Evangelion watch party anytime soon. But thank you, fam. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 4 minutes and 20 seconds! How's that for a timer? Oh my god. Wow, that is hilarious knowing that 4,000 bits comes out to be about 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, damn! Thanks, fam. That is hilarious. Oh my. Mihai's. That a special delivery I can't refuse! Yeet! Oh my god. 69,420 bets. I wish. Heck, if you want to support that, I greatly appreciate that. That would certainly keep the lights on for a little bit. And a liquid cooled redeem, I think that feels nice. Hello, bad dress. A burger with a what? Burger with Vegemite again? Bruh? How is that flavor combo? It just, I don't get it. It doesn't feel like it works. I guess I'll have to try it at some point, but a hamburger, eh? Okay. I mean, King Dog, obviously I'm not gonna pick you up your hard avatar. At that point, okay. You're just not visible. Vegemite. So it is... How do I describe Vegemite? Vegemite... Can any of y'all Brits or Aussies describe Vegemite a little bit better? Because I want to say it's a yeast... It's like a yeast paste that is very savory. But I'm trying to think how best to describe it otherwise. So, and also some fries. Okay, nice. Bye, everyone. Bye from Australia. Hence, French fries. All the Z's. Chicken mayonnaise. Chicken mayonnaise song, eh? Interesting. And now Le Poisson Steve. There we go. We have Le Poisson Steve and Le Poisson Steve and some Vegemite. I'm afraid, King Dog, you've missed your opportunity now. The offer was open before you had hit yourself. Now it's too late. The moment has been lost. Zutto mayo. What is zutto mayo? Okay, tell me, what is zutto mayo? This sounds interesting. If I hear mayonnaise, I am intrigued. Mayonnaise? I do like to hear mayonnaise. I've got enough ties to Slavic IP addresses that you say mayonnaise, I'm just like, yeah. No, we put the mayonnaise on everything. We get chicky priki and serve up mayonnaise. Burger starts smoking green. The discount joker. Crazy hamburger. There we go. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Zuko mayo. Hey, Zuko here. Can I speak Japanese? Hai, Nihongo o hanasemasu yo. Chotto rusty desu kedo, Nihongo o hanasemasu. Sate, Nihongo o hanashite, issho ni benkyou shite hanashimasu yo. ちょっと大学のよ日本語を話しますけど話せます。Zuko is one of my favorite characters. Zuko is such a mess, and I love his growth. Zuko and Iroh, there's so many characters from Avatar that are just so excellently written, and they're so real, and watching their development, and man, you're looking at someone who came from a broken household. I mean, his father is an absolute psychopath. His sister is a psychopath. And looking at Zuko and at least Iroh trying to re-rail him and put him on a good track so he could grow up to be the future Fire Lord and really find what mattered in life. I love Zuko. And so, listening into that Zuko kind of character, just... Dante Bosco, he's got such an iconic sound that, everyone will go to Dante Bosco because Dante Bosco is just his own unique flavor. Everyone knows his sound as Zuko and his other characters. Don't push it, King Dog. Don't push it. Want to boop the snoot? Well, hold on to that next time, Mari. So, you get to boop the snoot. Why do we have bed squeaking? Every time I put on Walking Dog, all of a sudden, we end up getting bed squeaking and waifus in there. But, let me see. Just a second. Crazy hamburger. King Dog, I'm going to be serious with you right now. If you continue to cause issues, I will ban you. Don't push it. And I'm not joking. So, anyway, where were we? What were we talking about? Talking about your friend Zuko, because we also got on Ash's stream, he has a friend who shows up, who goes by Zuko as well. What was I saying? So yeah, Japanese Zuko. Hello, Miss Esme. How you be today? enjoy your rest and happy lurking. Try and also program some more commands in there so y'all can kind of fire those up as well. Trying to find a good way to set those up for you. And, find more things you can interact with. So as I've been checking out more streams, Zutomeo is a music group. Okay, that's what it is. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll have to check that out at some point. What the heck happened? Basically, everyone was drowning in gold. So, we had a golden hailstorm unleashed that went for about 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So, thank you again for that, Peachy. My God. But it was also hilarious. So, content. 7 Deadly Sins game on your phone, eh? Interesting. Heart stroke. Now, is that a reference to something? Why are you having me say heart stroke in Japanese? Hey, no worries. Enjoy whatever time you'd like to chill. Damn it, didn't work. Hato stroke. Drew me as a cookie, eh? I was gonna say, was it one of the Cookie Run cookies? I feel like I might have seen that. Marine neuron activated. Which I think we were talking about this, where I think y'all had said I might end up being a lemon cookie. Stripes. And Mari, good night. May you have wonderful rest. May every adventure that comes to you in your dreams become something that you can make real and inspire you to the new adventures and memories that await. So until we meet again, good night. The digitized circus. Well, I'm afraid we've already watched the amazing digital circus. We've already seen everything, unless we're watching it again in another language. Which, might be kind of an interesting thing for learning that language. But unfortunately, we don't have much for watching it unless we're watching it all again. Your cat Stripes is going to be very happy, eh? Which, I'll say one interesting thing about Japanese is while there are some words, particularly when you have foreign words in Japanese, how because they have a syllabic writing system, as opposed to English where you have individual letters. Ow. As opposed to English and a lot of Western languages where you have letters, everything is a syllable. So like how you have the 5 vowels, a, I, U, E, O, and the consonants that they'll be combined with. So a, I, U, E, O, combined with K, ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, S, sa, shi, su, se, so, ti, ta, chi, tsu, te, to. So you end up sounding it out based on how their ears, these combinations will sound with their own syllabic system. Oh, I know. We know what a blue screen of death means. I mean, there are no hidden commands. So if you're trying to come up with stuff that I've not programmed, it's not going to do anything. Nap before stream. Well, yes, get some rest. I will always recommend, if someone needs to get some sleep, in fact, I'm always happy to lull anyone off to sleep. It is a very high compliment. King Dog, I'm going to say right now, if you keep being a shitlord, I will ban you. Stop. Okay? This is your final warning. So, getting to see your cat. And where were you saying to go? Struggling with animation. That is fair. I was going to say, how is your animation program going, by the way, Danny? Because I know you were talking about it, and you mentioned in the Discord that you had to do animation to voiceover. King Dog, if you're banned, it's permanent. Don't push it. Nechusho. I try. Memories and dreams are a beautiful thing to me. Trying to get a robot to walk and pick up a ball. Nice. Nice. So, good luck with your animation project. Moi. Por qué moi? Why are we moiing? Nechusho, nechusho, nechusho. Nechusho. What am I missing with that? Nechusho. Yes. So I'm very patient. But if you cause trouble and start disrespecting either me, my mods, or chat, then you're gone. Because at that point, you are not... I'm not into playing games. So, I don't want to kill the mood, but please be respectful. Rule number 1 of anything I do is do not be an asshole. We can play around, we can laugh, but be respectful of everyone. Because if you're someone who is trying to be a shitlord here, that means you're someone who disrespects other people in life. And you're not welcome to disrespect people in my community. I want y'all to have an environment where you can enjoy things, where you can be inspired to create. There's other places you can go if you want to harass individuals and cause trouble. So we're talking animation. I got Adobe Animate. I was gonna say, I'm curious if they start getting into Toon Boom and things, or if they're mostly getting you started on that program. Because I know there's a few options out there for animation. We've got Adobe Animate, Toon Boom, and I feel like there's... Isn't there one more, I believe, that's used out there? Oh, Nechusho from a song called Metal Quiz Kowadori. Okay, so that one I'm not familiar with yet. I'd have to look that up. What is the significance of that? Nechusho. Toon Squid, TV Paint, possibly. I know y'all know the visual world better than I do. A lot of the stuff I do tends to be more graphic design focused. Yeah, I think the one thing that does suck, particularly when you're looking at Adobe-styled things, or Adobe release things, is, they push their products, and they sell it all as a software suite. To try and get people interested, yeah, exactly what Mara's saying right now. The thing with Adobe is, they pitch it all, so they get in the whole Adobe suite of Adobe Animate, Adobe Audition, Adobe Premiere, Adobe After Effects, so that you are locked in, and then, a lot of professional shops, they just use all Adobe stuff, because the benefit is all these programs work together for passing project files back and forth to each other, which does make the work a bit easier. But, there's certainly a lot of things that can be said about Adobe's business practices.
Mihai, get the banana!
Potassium. Ah, delicious potassium. So delicious. Nothing like some potassium to make the day wonderful. Isn't that right?
Claiming my own little hydrate redeem. Delicious. Eat healthy. I don't know, how y'all feeling? Should we break out a game in a moment? I thought about maybe breaking out a little Crypt of the Necrodancer, or maybe jumping back into Hi-Fi Rush. Kind of change things up for a little bit. So, how y'all feeling? We want to do a game?
Could also even do a little W Place Where's Waldo again if you all want to do something a little more interactive. In fact, you know what? I'm going to drop in a little poll right now. Because I think... Oh, let me do that except right! Oh my god. Derp. There we go. So... I'm going to throw that out. Yeah, Mobby. I mixed up my commands. Game for today, we've got W Place Where's Waldo, which they've nerfed Dallas, sadly, but you know what? We can still play it. We can do, what else can we do? We can do Hi-Fi Rush. We can do, what else do we want to do? I think maybe Crypt of the Necrodancer, because I feel like something rhythm-based. Maybe, okay. Nah, choot, that makes sense. With choot being the sound of a kiss. I think, because it's a very slangy way of saying it. But I think I see where they're going with that. Can do some Tetris Effect maybe, or... There we go. So I'm going to just open that up for about 2 minutes, because I want to see what y'all are in the mood for. Wouldn't suggest Hi-Fi Rush, to be honest, but that's you specifically. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, looks like y'all want to play some more W Place. Okay, we're going to go check out some art on W Place. That looks like it might be our plan. Because what I think I'll do is I'll take a little break for a bit. So, you know, can go grab some drinks, can, you know, go take care of any business y'all need. And let's see. Yep, it looks like Where's Waldo on W Place is probably going to take the lead for that. Let me even get that set up right now. Unless there's a sudden turnabout of things, but... Bring you back some battery acid. I'll have to be ID checking if you're getting battery acid. That is the one challenge. Wait. As I pulled up something totally different. Yep, it looks like it is gonna be some W Place. Let me even make sure that it's loading up, because that is the one thing to go, uh-oh. Is W Place crashing? Because there we go. Okay, so W Place is fortunately working. A lot of chatting. So much chatting. Yeah, give it about another minute, but we'll decide where we're gonna go. Which I'm surprised, actually, that you don't want any Hi-Fi Rush. Is it because you want more time to enjoy with, Corsica? I mean, we are gonna get to see Corsica soon. You miss Chai? I mean, I'll definitely be playing some more. I enjoy Hi-Fi Rush, so that's definitely a game that'll be coming up. W Place, where's Waldo? Ask what time is it at my place. It's time to inhale. No, I'm kidding. Let me get that all set up so I could... And... close that, open that source up. There we go. Some K-pop. I apologize that I spooked your bunny. She deserves her own dedicated stream. Aha, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Well, tell you what. Let's take about 7-minute break. I'll see you at 45 past the hour. So, y'all go take a moment, go get yourselves some drinks. Happy pissing. Go piss, girl, if you need. And I will see y'all shortly. You dig? And then we will play a few rounds of W Place Where's Waldo. So, net surfers, hang tight, and I will see you all soon. Warning, incoming game.
Hey, y'all. Y'all had a nice break? Y'all Gucci? Let me get the music started back up for y'all. There we go. There we are. So yes,
Gonna be playing a little W Place Where's Waldo. Choked on potassium, that's unfortunate. I didn't, but was able to get a very nice gift from some people. So, we're jumping around on the world. We are playing W Place Where's Waldo. And so for anyone who is not familiar with this game and what we do, we look around the world, picking something that we're going to spot, and then a country to look for it. And we usually try to do a different continent each round. And some continents, it's easier to find some stuff in others. Like, right off the bat, it is a challenge to find stuff in many parts of Africa and Antarctica, just because right now they have the lowest amount of art so far. But we're going to go through each round. We have 15 minutes to find whatever it is that we're looking for. And yeah. So, Antarctica has an egg stack. I see. Well, either Antarctica, Netherlands, or Louisiana. So I'm going to start things off the bat and start off with a poll. What are we going to be looking for in round 1? So give me a character or a thing we can look for right now. Throw some ideas out. Characters, a series of something we're going to look for something from, just a thing. Like sometimes you might find, and I'll say logos and flags are the one thing that I don't like looking for. Just let's look for something a little bit easier. Queen from Deltarune, right off the bat. So Nabello's saying, Queen from Deltarune. Getting all the potassium for us. Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus. N from Murder Drones. Okay. Something with potassium. Oh my, I might have to do that for round 2. Murder Drones. Let's see. We've got Shadow Milk Cookie. I was going to say, that'll be an easy one. We got a lot of Shadow Milk Cookie. And Roxanne Wolf. Okay, I like this assortment. Beautiful. So, I'm going to give y'all 1 minute to decide what we're looking for in W Place Where's Waldo round 1. Poll is started. So, select what you would like us to look for. Make sure your vote counts. Vote once and vote once. And okay, we got N for Murder Drones. We got Shadow Milk Cookie coming up right now. We're gonna see if anything's gonna be picking up. We have Pomni on the board now. Oh, I definitely know where you can find a Pomni. Let's see. So, you think you can see your house from here? I was gonna say, if we're looking at the entire United States, all of y'all right now. Well, unless we're in Alaska, of course, that's just a whole nother thing. Man, I forget how big Alaska is by comparison. Alaska is about half the size. It's about maybe a third of the United States. The poll is on Twitch, so I apologize. I don't have an easy way to do that on YouTube as well. So for anyone that's on the YouTube side, call that out and I'll count that as an extra vote. Because it looks like right now it's between Pomni and N. So I might need a tiebreaker in that case. All right, so it is either Pomni or N. We do have a tie. So first one that is called out will be the one that I will go with. Pomni! All right, Pomni, that is what we'll do. And what continent are we looking on? Pick a continent, any one of the 7 continents, and we will focus in. Okay, we got more Pomni. Everyone has said Pomni. Pomni is popular. Okay, fair enough. Everyone loves Pomni. Let me verify I'm human. I don't know if I can pass this. Well, it let me do it. So we're looking in Europe. What country are y'all sending me to? Where are we going in Europe? Where in Europe? Throw out a country. Where are we looking for Pomni in Europe? All right. Oh, that's a lot of Italy. You know what? Everyone said it. We're going to Italy. We're not going to look for Tifa, but we're going to look for Pomni. Timer, starto. Now, let's take a look around. Normally, I like to look in Rome, but I am going to start in beautiful Florence. So, yes, a Renaissance Pepe. Beautiful. Pope Pomni. That probably actually exists. I figure I'll have to check. Let's see. We've got Tenna racing at us. We've got some furry artwork. Looks like a gator. Let's see. Oh, hello. Okay, nice. Demon Lady. We've got Ezio Auditore. We've got Count Black. Who do we have? We have more Tenna. There is a lot of Deltarune for anyone who's not played this game before. So we will find Boku. What was I gonna say? Ah, here you go. Here you go for all y'all. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Cyberpunk. Good lord. So let's take a look and see what we got. We've got some emblems. We've got a very stylish papyrus. We've got a custom rules card, and is that some Fukumoto stuff? Okay. Well, we are looking for Pomni, so we're going to appreciate some stuff along the way as we are looking. And if we don't find it in 15 minutes, well, then we take the L. But look, that is a massive teto. That is a giant heckin' teto. Okay. Let's see, we've got Coral Girl. And now some people, they do just copy images in, which is a little bit boring, unfortunately. But we can try to look for some unique stuff. Let's see, where are we right now? And here's what's hard is you might find something very tiny. Like right now we've got a little atom from Evangelion. So we just go around and let's see. We got the little Ralsei sprites. All right, we've got some Hollow Knight stuff, more Coral Girl. Let's see if we can find little dragon going rawr. What else do we have here? And lots of Enna. There is so much, probably next to all the Undertale, Deltarune, and Homestuck stuff is a lot of Enna. Johnny Silverhand, yeah, we have gone past him. A heck ton of Spamptons! For all y'all Spampton enjoyers out there. Let's see, we've got Lilith from Darkstalkers, we got more Ray from Evangelion. Let's see, we've got Joseph Joestar, what else do we have right here? Vaporeon, oh no, that Vaporeon makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, that's probably getting a bit spicy. Fair warning, we might start seeing some booby woobies and other things, so content warning, y'all have been advised. Let's see what else can we find around here. 12 minutes, we're still okay on time. So we're going to look in Italy, a lot of Pizza Tower stuff. Ah yes, Peppino Spaghetti, extra thick. Beautiful. What else do we have here? We've got a mermaid girl, I think. Let's see. We've got some arcane stuff. We got more Pepes. We've got some Dalmatians. I think those are... No, I don't think they're Dalmatians. Let's see. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. Let's see. We've got some Sonic sprites. We've got Jackenstein. No Pomni yet. No Pomni yet. Aha! We have found our girl! Stop the clock! Oh. Uh-oh. Is my success button not working? What happened to my success button? Hold up! My success button is not working. We need to get the success button working so that we can celebrate our girl. Source is success! Why are you not working? What's going on? Are y'all hearing this by chance? Oh, I didn't know why. There we go. Great success. We have found our girl. And we also happen to find one of them. We also found V as well. So here we go. Sometimes it's funny. You'll actually look for something else in the poll and get it on a special deal I can't refuse. Success. I always like a deal of success. So yeah, we got a big Pomni, we've got a really tiny Pomni, we've got a V, and let's see if there's anything else. Watch us also find Roxanne Wolf and Shadow Milk Cookie. Let's see, I don't see either of them yet. I'm actually surprised. I feel like I haven't seen too many cookies around here. What do we have? We have Friend. Let's see, we've got some Tohos, we got Sally Face, a giant heckin' cat. Let's see, what else is around here? We've got some Madeline from Celeste. Okay. So, Round 1. Can we go back to that JoJo posing Spampton? Let me see if I can find that JoJo posing Spampton again. It was in northern Italy. Where was our... Aha! Yes, a JoJo posing Spampton. Spamptons are everywhere. And so one of the fun things is when you get variations on the theme, like, don't cover la vagina. Oh my god. La vagina. Or la vagina? I think la vagina. La vagina. There we are. How rude. Spampton covering La Vagina. He says, nope, for the low price of $4.99, you too can access the dangly parts. He really just charging for access to see that. So we have seen, yes, a little something from the amazing digital circus, the JoJo posing Spampton. I know, I love these variations on a theme. There's Spampton especially. There's so many chaotic variations on the theme, like all sorts of despotic leaders that have all been turned into Spampton, which is hilarious. But, yes. So we have found, I didn't even realize, yeah, and here you go. For all y'all Italian brain rot fans, all 0.5 of you in the chat. Tun 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 sahur. And a really good Ifrit, okay. I don't know if that's copied from official Final Fantasy artwork. We got some Kingdom Hearts artwork, we got Godzilla, we got some Balatro sprites, we've got Wargreymon. Yes, so this is a, I'm gonna warn y'all right now. Expect to see 18 plus stuff. You've been warned. Let's see, the man behind the slaughter, we've got some Jotaro. A giant tank with a waifu, okay. Random communist stuff for whatever reason. Let's see, got some logos. Luce. And got some Rayman art. Depressed Shinji, but I repeat myself. What city am I focused in? Parma. So we are in Parma right now. All sorts of stuff here. Panty. Delightful. So there's all sorts of stuff you could find in. I feel like I should know this pairing. Who is this not infamous? Someone check in. Who is this not infamous supposed to be? Anyway. Yes. Custom Enna sprites. There's lots of Amungi as well. So many Amungi. Let's see. We've got some Kamina sprites. We've got the trio from Castlevania. So yeah. That is W Place Where's Waldo. So, can take a moment to look around, check out some of the other stuff that might exist. Lots of the little baby Chris's. Let's see, what else? Bitcoin and, I'm guessing, some kind of weird tech bro. Interesting. So much stuff we can find. But need to find me in Ontario, so I'm in Ontario as well, eh? Am I becoming the new Spampton going worldwide? Let's see, what do we have here? Boy Kisser, Sylveon's, what's his name with the bada titties from Golden Kamui? What else do we have? Let's see, we've got some Invincible stuff. Serial Experiments Lane, I think we saw her around here before. And, almost a booby. So, yes, and a dude dressed up like Simone from Gurren Lagann. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of things. Miku dog and Teto dog. There we go. Perfect. There y'all go. We get Teto and Miku. So, sounds like it might be time for round 2. We can potentially look for Rainbow Dash. I'm going to start up the poll right now for round 2, because we have successfully gotten one on the board. Round 2. W Place Where's Waldo? Round 2. All right, guys, give me 5 characters that we're going to look for. Or things. So we can try the triple Baka squad. I was going to say, I might be hard. Johnny Silverhand. I'm going to go with Johnny Silverhand. Fluttershy, so we got a pony in there. Hatsune Miku. All right, Polyester from Panty and Stocking. Divine. And Handsome Squidward. Polyester. Okay. P and S with G. And who was that last one? Handsome Squidward. All right. Hold on to your butts. It is round 2. Vote for what you want to find. I am going to zoom out so we can get a look at the world. The bigger picture of the world that we live in. And we'll see where to go. So Fluttershy, okay, y'all are feeling pony right now. We can go for possible pony, and then I see Johnny Silverhand and Miku also have some votes right now. And now Polyester and Handsome Squidward. Okay, the votes are up. And of course, for YouTube, if y'all happen to see this on the YouTube side, make sure to post that in chat so I can try to add those extra votes in case we get close to a tie. So, yes, we had one Johnny Silverhand. Ow, 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 ow. Now, what are we going to look for? Delicious. Locate Hamilton, Ontario. Well, I was going to say that's not too hard. Boom. Chat says Fluttershy. Now, what continent are you sending me to go look for Fluttershy? Which also, let me refresh myself on how Fluttershy looked. Louisiana, maybe. Are y'all feeling Louisiana, or you want to send me somewhere else? Maybe Korea or Brazil. Uh-oh. So DM is starting to rail that towards North America. We got 2 North Americas so far. We got 1 Korea. We got 1 Brazil. Well, we won't repeat a continent in this one from concurrent rounds. So I want to spin around to a different continent each round. So possibly, or Australia. Oh no. Okay, we got a few North Americas. So you know what? We're going to look in Louisiana to see if we can find Fluttershy. I was just trying to refresh myself for a second, going, it's been a minute since I last looked at Fluttershy. All right, you know what? We're going to try Louisiana and Virginia. So, hold on to your butts. We are going to look for Fluttershy. So let's go down to New Orleans. Start off big and bold, seeing what we find. We got a dude who kind of looks like a troll with a Roblox hat. Okay, fair enough. Crossover, we got the mics. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay, it's copied art. The name's Gambit, mon ami. Remember it. Let's see, we've got a waifu. We've got Tiana. Oh, custom Tiana artwork. Okay, very nice, very nice. Which reminds me, I could really go for some chicken fried gator right about now. Nice. Let's see. And Dr. Facilier. Okay. Let's see. I think Marine, this is a Genshin, right? I forget what his name is, but red hair, he is a Genshin, I'm pretty sure. So, and some more Gambit and Rogue. I appreciate that. My favorite X-Men ship. Man, X-Men 99 just made me so depressed. Good storytelling, definitely had good stakes. Yeah, I was gonna say, where is it? Broski right here. Or am I mixing him up with something else? Check Rose Pine, eh? So we'll do some looking around, see what we can find. Oh, okay, here we go. We got some Lackadaisy. We got some of the main Lackadaisy trio. Nice. What else do we have? We got some Hell Show stuff. A lot of Hell Show stuff. What else do we have? Lots of gators. Ooh, mon ami, we gonna be dining on some gator tonight. Well, laissez les bon temps brûlés, and get yourself a side of remoulade. Gambogue. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't think it has a nice. I feel like we need to workshop that a little bit. So, okay, we got some more Balatro, we got some Dang It Ron Pauls, we got Task Manager and Miss Mizzle. What else do we have around here? Okay, we got some Deltarune stuff, we got a custom King Boo. Spider-Man, do your job. Yeah, words. I think it was Childa. I think he's the one I thought it looked like. I couldn't remember his name off the top of my head. Let's see, who do we have here? I'm not seeing any ponies yet. Butts. Let's see, Battle Cats. Ah. All right, we got boobies. We got boobies and we got butts. So, we got some waifus around here. Got some recolored Deltarune sprites, which are monochromatic. We have, what is it? Senpai from Friday Night Funkin'. We got, let's see, what else do we have around here? We got some custom Task Manager for all y'all Task Manager appreciators. Susie's idea, checks out. Let's see. I'm looking all around Lake Pontchartrain, so maybe we don't have anything. Look! Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus and Jax. There's a queen. There was a queen. I didn't see the queen. Where was the queen? Let's see. Also, all right, nice serpent there. Feels like, I was gonna say, this waifu feels like she's styled after, a Sylveon. I might have missed it. Where was... Yeah, I think I missed it. But we'll keep looking, because right now we need to find where... Romy. Yep, that works. So I feel like I'm not seeing too much here. Another Pomni. Oh, poor Pomni. Let's see. Okay, we got some... Let's see, there is Gumball's mom. Not a lot of ponies in New Orleans. Interesting. Okay. We got Bridget. We got, I think, what else do we have? Not too much around here. I guess it's supposed to be kind of like a Kawaii Broski. I don't know if he's a reference to anything or if he's original. Yes, another Spampton nose as he's being, getting contact with his peepus. Let's see, you always want to touch your peepus. Let's see, what do we have? Ooh, nice custom art. Let's see. What's her name from Puyo Puyo Tetris 2? I forget off the top of my head what her name is. But we keep looking around. Still no ponies. Bedroom Eyes. I don't know if he's either German Shepherd or more a Roddy kind of design. Let's see. We got some Link artwork. We got Zombie Kai Kiska? Okay. Let's try Baton Rouge. Let's go over to Baton Rouge for a little bit. I overshot it. Baton Rouge. Let's see what we got in Baton Rouge around here. We got any ponies? Any of those bronies in Baton Rouge? Where are they at? And if I'm not finding too much, then I'll skip up to Virginia, because I know someone called out looking in Virginia. So, still, surprisingly... Hello, Daisy Dukes, come on in. Just playing some W Place Where's Waldo right now. We are looking for Fluttershy from My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. Where is Fluttershy? A lot of Bomberman, okay, fair enough. Hello, Mommy. This guy's got the right idea. My name is Remy LeBeau, Le Diable Blanc. You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself. Fluttershy. I know, mother. I crave thee. What can we find now? There we go. Fat Bowser. Bowser's Inside Story, or as Skyfox called it, Bowser and the Seven Fetishes. No, not a lot of ponies around here. Louisiana, you let me down. What the heck, mon cher? May cher, I suppose I should say. All right, we got Derpy Hooves. But no Fluttershy. Interesting. I am genuinely surprised that we've not found Fluttershy yet. All right. check Rose Pine. Now, I don't know where Rose Pine is in Louisiana. So, since I don't know where to look for that. Oh, there's a lot of Homestuck here. You know what? We'll go looking in Virginia. Because I bet there have to be some ponies in Virginia. Let's see. We got some Minecraft stuff. Homestuck it's just around. I mean, there's a massive... Okay, so we got... Applejack's brother, I think Macintosh, right? So we're finding ponies now. Nice dragon, by the way. We are finding ponies. We just need to find the right one. Come on, Fluttershy, where are you at, girl? Look for a yellow and pink pony. Yellow and pink pony. Yellow and pink pony. We have not found the right pony, but we have found ponies. All right, so we're looking around DC right now. Let's see. We've got some more furry OCs. Got some flags. I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh, you did see Fluttershy. Okay. Was Fluttershy near Big Mac? I think I remember that being his name. Where was he again? Fluttershy, Fluttershy, Fluttershy. Did I miss it? Am I blind? We got another pony. I see a purple pony. Fluttershy, where you be, girl? I know you have to be in this area. Arasaka. All right. Fluttershy, where you be? Where you be? Okay. I think we're close. As soon as I zoomed in, eh? All right, so I think it was right around here. We gotta be looking for her. Where's she be at? Where's she be at? I'm gonna zoom out for a little bit because I feel like I should spot the colors. Fluttershy, where you at? Where are you at? Here's the hard part now. You saw it. I just need to find out where... Uh-oh. We got 5 minutes. Yes, not too much. We've only played 2 rounds. Actually, this is the second. Aha! We have found Fluttershy. Stop the timer. We win! Yay! And also Pinkie Pie. There you go. So, y'all... Yeah, okay, that's good. Nice. So we are 2 for 2 right now. And we can take a second to enjoy some artwork because, you know, one of the fun things once we manage to find what we're looking for is seeing what else people have left. So I'm guessing this is probably epic art because looks maybe Greek inspired, I'm thinking. Let's see. We've got more spamped in antenna. So much spamped in antenna. So much tenna. We got a giant waifu. I think she's probably copied. Twin Brook happens to be one of her boobies. Let's see. What else do we have up here? We have a Roblox face. What else do we have? We got a lot of Stardew Valley stuff. More Rey from Evangelion. What else do we have? Lots of Ina. Got some Pokemans. And we got some mechs. Crash Bandicoot! Brian, Gem, and Pearl. Okay. Let's see. We got lots of Mori. There's a lot of Amori sprite artwork. Oh, Susie, what's going on with your face? Susie, you good? What's going on? And we got Jamie P, eh? I feel like I should recognize Jamie P, but I'm drawing a blank off the top of my head. So, let's see. Bunny from the Digimon movie. And of course, I'm old. Hello, Ivy, come on in. Just playing a little W Place Where's Waldo right now. Just doing a little looking around after we managed to find after we managed to finish round 2 successfully. Got lots of Hollow Knight stuff, so of course, you know, shout out to all y'all enjoying the new Hollow Knight release. Let's see. Not too much. We just switched over to play some Where's Waldo on W Place, Miss Esme. Got some Laios. Just looking around, we had found, our task was to find Fluttershy from, I almost said the Amazing Digital Circus, Fluttershy from My Little Pony. And yeah, we did that. So now just taking a moment to kind of check out some of the art in Northern Virginia. Another Pomni and a Gangle that's in progress. We got Pomni, we got Kinger. I feel like someone's gonna drop the suggestion we gotta look for Gummy Goo again. Which there's Gummy Goos here. I know where we can find Gummy Goos now. And Bubble. Actually, I feel like I haven't seen many Bubbles. Fluttershy from the Amazing Digital Circus. It all blends together. I feel like that is a dangerous thing to start combining fandoms like that. But, yes. So we're taking a look, checking out everyone's pixel artwork, and there's some really amazing stuff out there. I mean, some of the stuff that people create, it's just custom sprite artwork. Sprite artwork is a skill in itself. Hello, Star, how you be, fam? Tuxedo Sam. I feel like I should know that. Where is Tuxedo Sam? I might be drawing a blank on where I'm looking to find that broski. Let's see. Queen by the Silver Line. Let's see. We're back to where we started with the dragon. Let's see. Probably a good dragon. And then we got Jake just portaling his way around Virginia. Good stuff. So, we have successfully found 2 things. Dog Ningen. Interesting. And then we can just take a look around. A Gengar making a very rude gesture. How rude. This interstate is pissing me off. Checks out. My Melody. So I would need to look that up. Ah, yes. Here we go. Delicious. Wheatley or GLaDOS? I know I've seen GLaDOS references. I'm just trying to think of where. So that might be another thing we can look for, is trying to find anything that is GLaDOS or Portal themed. So, yeah, let's see. We got some Sandman. We got a Björk, her second album cover there. We got BoJack Horseman. Mare Quest. More pony stuff. So many ponies. We got Diavolo. More Pomni. So much Pomni. So much despair. So, yeah, Dog Ningen. Apparently there is Dog... I feel like... What is Dog Ningen? Now I'm curious. Dog Ningen. Which I assume is a webcomic. Ah. Interesting. Okay. So we actually did see a Sebastian earlier. But I can definitely take a look for another Sebastian. Yeah. I feel like there's... Knowing that BronyCon used to be in Baltimore, I'm not surprised we were able to find some of the ponies around DC. Not too far away. So, yeah. We have successfully completed and Sphinx Tana. Complete with the derpy tongue. So, we're going to start taking requests for characters or things to look for in round 3. So, whenever you all are ready, Harley Joker. We got Bowser. We got Harley Joker. Now, just make sure you mean Harley Quinn or a specific version of Harley Quinn. Because I want to make sure I'm looking for the right thing there. And hello, Richard. My Melody. I got to look up My Melody. Melody, Hikaru Hitachin, and Asgore. You know what? That feels like a good assortment. So, Harley Joker. Correct me on that one. Joker. Which, I mean, are we just talking Harley Quinn there? Okay. Harley Quinn. Got it. Asgore, Undertale, Hikaru Hitachin. Ouch. Let's see. Oron. Now, My Melody is the one. Let me just look up if that we do get that one. My Melody. Oh, from Hello Kitty. That's it. Okay. There we go. Wahoo. Poll started. Round 3. Vote for your favorite. In fact, there we go. Toad, we found him! All right. So, some of y'all want to be finding big old King Koopa, which actually I know one where we could find him in the US. I don't know if I can show that one on stream. Hello, Christy. Come on in. Hope you're having a good day today. We are just playing some W Place Where's Waldo. Looking for chat suggestions around the world. Changing to a different continent with each round. Looking wherever we might have an adventure. So, Hikaru Hitachin is in first place. Interesting. Hikaru is in first place. Is it gonna change? Or are we gonna be looking... So, yeah, well, the site that we're on right now is WPlace, which is a pixel art... It's a pixel art drawing site, which you have a map of the United States, or rather a map of the world, and people are just drawing sprite artwork wherever they claim a spot. So we can find literally anything around the world if someone has made it. So, yeah, we were just right now looking for Fluttershy from My Little Pony. So now that we've done that, we were in Europe first and North America second. So, continent! Where are we going to go look for Hikaru Hitachin? Where are we looking? What state was that? That was Kansas. I think that was Kansas. I'm pretty sure. So we got South America, we got Asia, another Asia. Okay. So I think we're gonna do Asia. We're gonna look in Asia. Now, Enigma of Fear. So you know what? I'll zoom back in because I think we're around like Topeka for that. Were we in Topeka? No, maybe we weren't in Topeka. I might have missed that. Maybe it was, where did I zoom in at? I forget. Maybe Wichita. I think it was Wichita where I zoomed in. There we go. I think that's what y'all had seen, right? In Wichita. So this is our own little independent game that we do. But just because it's fun to see all the stuff that's on WPlays. Oh, here you go. You're welcome. Gotta work for those rings. So, nice. So y'all said Asia. What country in Asia? Because we got a lot of Asia. I know. Fair warning, y'all are gonna see 18 plus content. I cannot censor it quickly enough if we see booby woobies or other things. So, fair warning. Being fast no longer pays the bills. Indeed. The inflation on chili dogs is insane. So, we have Russia. Y'all are saying the Asian part of Russia or glorious Nippon. We're looking in Russia. We're going to look in Asian Russia. So in that case, давай. I start clock. We start in very Asian part like Vladivostok. This might be a tough one. So I don't think I've seen much Oron, but I'm going to take a look. Probably. We'll start in Vladivostok, and I'll kind of start making my way west, because I don't want to look at Moscow and St. Petersburg yet, just because I feel like the weirdness of Russia is that they kind of fall in that European part of Russia. Let's see. Okay, we got Derpy Hooves, which I know she's actually got a different name, because that was not considered polite to say Derpy once upon a lifetime ago. It's come back into fashion where that's accepted, but let's see, what do we have here? Queen, bro! Where can we find... There we go. delicious. Low Bunny, we've got Luna, we've got, what's her name's feet. I'm so hungry, John. What else do we have here? What else? Again, fair warning. Now's when y'all might see some spicy content, so, yeah, set your expectations accordingly. Right now, I will be daddy, but I will not be dead. Oh, Lord. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, what's going on with Broski right here? He's got kind of a yandere look to him. Let's see. We've got some Chris Deltarune. I think we got some furry OCs. We got a lot of Russian furries. Let's see. What else do we have here? Chester and Togor. There we go. So we've got our Deltarune fan characters. We got a whole MLP cast. Should've looked in Russia for that one. Let's see. We got some Friday Night Funkin' sprite artwork. Nice. We got a very funky looking Legoshi. What else? Custom Task Manager and Spampton Neo. Let's see. We've got Pomni. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything so far that even looks remotely like Oran art. So, interestingly, also no Zabivaka. Let's see. Yes. This is how the Russians get you with propaganda. Yeah, okay, Hoshisara, if we find Kaoru, we're going to count it as Hikaru. I'm going to make that rule right now to go, if we find one of them, it's close enough. The Hitachin twins. That's plenty for me. Yeah, we will find lots of Enna. There's people around the world. They love Yena. Let's see. Yes, we got some Panty here. And got some more Miku. This might have actually been a good one to send down to South America because you could send me over. There's a lot of feet. Okay, so Asian Russia really seems to like feet. Got Ruby Sapphire and then Sans with Patrick's legs. Let's see, we got a custom Jax. Okay, so we're getting more Digital Circus than last time I played. More Fluttershy. Okay, we just got a lot of copied images here, tryhards. Let's see. There's Yandere Broski again. Oh, hello, mommy. What are we gonna find here? Got some Amongi. Let's see, a lot of copied images. Copied images are boring. No effort. All right, so let's look. We got Vash the Stampede. We got Broski, who I actually don't know where he's from. I feel like I should recognize him. Yes, Kaoru from Oran High School Host Club. We've got a Snake Girl. Let's see, we got a random Roblox basic face. We are looking for Kaoru, or Hikaru Hitachin from Oran High School Host Club. So, that's actually a really good Spyro. Let's see. I'm seeing nothing so far of the Hitachins. No, not enough. Got some Stardew Valley stuff, but nope, didn't mean to do that. Let's see. What other cities can I look in? Let's see, we can look at Artyom. Okay, we already looked in Artyom. What else can we see? We spent our time in Vladivostok. Billy Harrington, there you go. All y'all Gotchi Moochie enjoyers. Let's see. Random Spampton! Let's see. Where are we? Let's look at the border. Maybe like by Kasan. Nope, nothing down here. So nothing, maybe Tumongon, there's something? Let's take a look around Tumongon. Trying to think. Which hopefully it's just not loading right now. Let me actually do a quick check in North Korea just to make sure in a more populated area. Uh-oh, stuff's not loading. Okay, refresh the page. No! Pausing! Servers are offline. Uh-oh. This is one of the problems, is that Wplace is so popular that sometimes... There we go. Okay. Continuing the timer. Which I don't know if we're actually going to find anything, but... Alright, let's take a look. I don't think there'll be anything by the border. Nah, nothing. Alright. So, maybe Yakutsk. Okay. Wow, a lot of Gachi-Muchi enjoyers in Russia. I wonder why that is. Let's see. What else do we have here? We got some Pizza Tower references. Got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which unfortunately I think is traced. Alright, we got... copied images. Boring. Let's see. No Oron stuff. Oh, nice Arl from Puyo Puyo. Nice. Let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have? Some South Parks. Let's see. We've got Animu Kenny. No Orons. Okay, some... fair enough. Something going on with that engineer. What are we looking for? More furry artists. Nothing, Oron. Nothing at all. Uh-oh. We're running low on time, so I might have to move to another Russian city. I gotta speed this up a bit. Uh-oh. Heck. So not Yakutsk. Let's see. Where else can we go? Maybe we have Perm or Omsk. Let's try Omsk. Okay, so Omsk, we got another big city. Can we find anything? We got some Eddsworld stuff. We got Funky Sands. We got Pomni. Okay, we got more furry OCs, I think. A lot of Russian furries. Actually, kind of... Nah, actually, I don't think I'm that surprised we got that many Russian furries. Let's see, what else do we have? The Curse of Round 3. This is when everything always goes sideways. Y'all give me a really hard one for Round 3 every time. Let's see. Yep, absolutely nothing. Let's see, I don't know who the Depressed Boyo is, but I think it's traced. What are we looking for? Because, I mean, I'll try. Sometimes you're just SOL. There are things you just cannot find, no matter how hard you look for them. Usually the trick then is go look in Brazil. Brazil is usually where you can find something, because Brazil and Germany are the top 2 countries for playing Wplace. Or drawing on Wplace, I should say. So... that's usually your best chances of finding something. But even then, it could take you hours if you're looking for something really obscure. Alright, so not in Omsk. I'm not seeing much there. What can I find? Maybe something in... Okay. What other cities can we look in? Let's see, maybe... I don't think... Smaller Russian cities now. I don't think... I might have to go to Moscow or St. Petersburg. Yeah, we're running out of time. So I'm gonna try Moscow for this one. Where are we going with that? Moscow. Watch us actually find him in Ukraine instead. Let's see. So Moscow is dense. We've got a lot to look through in Moscow. Let's see. We've got No. Got a lot of waifus. I think some of them are Tohos. Hello, Rouge. Let's see. Got some Persona characters. A lot of ghost stuff. No, nothing here. Let's see. Let's see. A lot of Mikus. We've got some, I think, custom panty artwork. Nothing Oron yet. Heck, we're down to 3.5 minutes. Oh dear, that's definitely not stream safe. All right, well, we'll find out how YouTube handles that one. Let's see. What do we have here? No Oron at all. Nothing. Okay, we got some more panty and stocking. Let's see. Hello, nice horns. Hello, Iris. So we are playing W Plays Where's Waldo, where chat is giving me something that I need to look for in a specific country in the world. And we have 15 minutes to see if we can find it. So right now, my goal is to find Hikaru Hitachin, or potentially Kaoru Hitachin, from Oron High School Host Club in Russia. And in this one, specifically trying to go for something that is the Asia part of Russia, but I've struck out for what cities I can think to look, so I'm looking around Moscow right now. And I might try to do a quick St. Petersburg in there. Oh, no. Okay, we got more furry OCs. I'll give credit, at least the furry OCs usually tend to be original. It just seems like a lot of them are not traced in one way or another. So I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, we got Dancing Toothless. We got Cut the Rope, Little Gremlin Dude. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, that's not no. We're gonna look away from that. Let's see. Okay, we got some custom Rouge artwork. Nope, don't care about that. All right, up to St. Petersburg we go. Let's see if we can find anything. Butts! Yep, that checks out. All right, so St. Petersburg, there you are. Let's see, that's a copied cane. We got some Shawm. Copied stuff. Yeah. Come on, Russia, be original. Let's see. Be like your furry artists who at least do original stuff. Let's see. Did I actually find Buff Gummy Goo? Oh my god, did I accidentally find Buff Gummy Goo? Buff Gummy Goo has been like the challenge for us trying to locate any kind of gummy goo. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think we might have struck out. We got some brain rot. Oh boy. Get ready for it. No, I see literally nothing. The elusive Buff Gummy Goo. Well. We fail. We tried to find anything and zero. Just absolutely nothing from Oron. Which I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't find anything at all. I was gonna say, here's some Alien Stage for y'all enjoyers. Or no, I think Alien Stage styled stuff. Jackson May dress, I think it's copied though. Let's see, what else do we have here? Waifus, we got some Peepee Me. Let's see. possibly I might add Nyan Cat to one of the next ones. You know, take a moment at least to enjoy seeing what people have done. Because even if we fail, you know, part of the fun is just seeing the artwork. Let's see, was there anything else? It's also hard because, you know, Russia being as massive as it is, you see where I'm jumping from city to city, just going, all right, Omsk, okay, can I find where Perm is? I forget where Perm is. Vladivostok, jump around there. Tumangan, let's go to the border with North Korea. So there's all sorts of chaotic stuff, trying to track down anything we can find. Let's see, Russian Railways logo, random communist imagery. Anything we can find at all. Let's see. Also surprised to not find any Zabivaka, who was their mascot for, I forget if it was the Olympics or FIFA. Let's see, we've got some Pomnian Jacks. In fact, even now I'm wondering, where is our Spampton in St. Petersburg? Did Broski end up getting overwritten? Have we lost Spampton Lenin? Let's see, where do we have anything? Anything here at all? I'm gonna be sad if we lost the Soviet Spampton. At least that was funny. Let's see. Man, why do they gotta get rid of the funny Spamptons? Yes, so I was last looking in Moscow, and then just jumped up to St. Petersburg, because I'm trying to think of any Russian city which would have a good chance. There we go, I got some Peridot. Not what we're looking for, but... yeah, did we... Man, I think we lost the Soviet Spampton. I like seeing Spampton making fun of despots and dead ideologies like that. Alas. We tried. Always round 3. You think you saw the buff gummy goo? You know what? Let's go look for buff gummy goo in Moscow again. We'll go looking for buff gummy goo one more time. And then we'll start up another round. So, probably like south of Moscow, I think. Let's see. We got shark furries. There was a random rules card. Where did we see a buff gummy goo? Let's see. We've got a buff tiger. Let's see. We got some Pepes. Looks like his head is squished between her thighs. Let's see. More amazing digital circus stuff. So, where are we looking? Now, do you remember if it was south, north, or kind of where around Moscow you might have seen it? A lot of Boy Kisser stuff. Got like a Chad military dude. Oh dear, I don't know how I feel about that, Fluttershy. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like that's where we're getting into the problematic part of the My Little Pony fandom. What else do we have? We got a heck ton of Dragon Ball sprites. I think it was in the bottom. Okay, let's see. With probably below the femboy. Let's see. I don't think it was near the furry femboy. Where was it? You've returned. I know. I'm looking at it going, oh no, we're getting that part of the fandom. Danger. Everything is, no, just no. We're getting into the problem of the fandom we cannot show on stream. Let's see. Okay, that's an interesting Peridot. Probably copied, unfortunately, but let's see. North Korea flag. Get the hell out with that shit. Where are we looking right now? Where are we looking for buff gummy goo? Let's see. Darling in the Franks. Incomplete task manager. Let's see.
Potassium!
So delicious. Thank you for making sure I don't suffer from potassium deficiency.
Did we miss Buff Gummy Goo? Come on, we need to find our boy. Where's our boyo? He's such a gentleman. Find him so we can get some kind of a happy ending with Pomni. That probably won't happen. Well, it's a little hard for me to censor the brain rot, sadly. It was close to Asgore, so we did see an Asgore around here. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit to see if I can spot an Asgore. Now, was it a standard Asgore or was it a custom Asgore? Where did we see it? We've got rules card. Let's see. We've got lots of Ennas. Okay, we've got Buff Tiger Furry over there. Let's see. Nyohoho. We've got Gyro Zappelli. Kyoya. So we did see a Kyoya. Okay, fair enough. Where did we find... I'm not even seeing an Asgore around here. Where are we looking? As you can see, you can lose yourself for hours playing this game. So, I know in the southwestern part right now. Hello, James. How are you doing today? Welcome, everyone. I am Mihai Zetta, the digital demon, the demon in your downloads folder, and totally not a virus that you picked up with that copy of Adobe Photoshop that you got last night. But welcome in. I hope that you all are having a wonderful day. Right now, we are playing WPlace Where's Waldo. We are looking around the world for different characters that chat throws at me. And we have 15 minutes to find whatever we are looking for. Sadly, we failed our last one as we were looking for one of the Hitachins in Russia and completely struck out. So right now, just doing a little looking around, as right now someone said, okay, we found some Buff Gummy Goo somewhere, so we're trying to find our boy from the Amazing Digital Circus. But hello, welcome in. I hope that y'all are doing well. I hope that you had a good stream. So of course, please make sure to rest, recharge. Here, we care about dreams and memories and making sure that you have as much energy to find the magic of what you want to turn into a new memory. So, rest, rehydrate, and for the low, low price of $4.99, I'll go frick myself! But yes, thank you, James. I shall take good care of everyone, and please rest, please recharge. Ow! I shall also get a concussion from everything I'm pelted with over. And some delicious beepits. So yes, we are taking a look right now, just before we start up another round. I might give up soon, because we're looking for something that I don't quite remember where we had spotted that. Oh no. Fair warning also is that with WPlace, while they do censor some stuff, we might be seeing booby woobies and some other content that is recommended 18 plus. So I'm warning you right now. I'm not playing dad. I can be your daddy, but I'm not going to play dad right now. But we're looking around, like right there. Yes. There is a lot of stuff that you will see. All in good fun. But of course, throwing up the content warning before we get too far. And Russia also has a lot of some of the stuff, just to kind of give y'all an idea. If y'all are not familiar with WPlace. Oh, here we go. We got some Hitalias. So we got something from the era. Let's see. My queen. I love you. She is valid and appreciated and completely the best in all circumstances. Ow. Yeah, I don't remember where Asgore was. Do any of you all remember kind of where you might have seen Asgore, since that was another thing? Where can we find... We've got a lot of Ennas. Okay, we've got Osaka. That's traced. Let's see. We've got Original Tiger Dude again.
Ah, I always appreciate a little extra potassium in my diet. You can never have too much potassium.
Now, down towards the bottom left. Oh, bottom left from here. Ow. Delicious. It is rich in moisture.
Marty, we've got to go back to the future.
Okay, we got some custom Back to the Future art. Fair enough. You know what? I'm going to start with Moscow and then go bottom left again. So because we're way outside right now. We've got Moscow. Let's see. We got Sonic Adventure Tales. Who else do we have? We got some logos. We got the Censored Femboy. What else do we have around here? What else do we have? Was it in this dense area, or do you remember it opening up a bit? Because I'm still not seeing anything yet.
Potassium! Delicious potassium.
What else are we looking for? The Asgore, just the face or a full body? I don't know. I know all this quest to find Buff Gummy Goo one way or another. Yeah, I think I probably will add Nyan Cat. So I think I'll take that. Oh yes, everyone loves to make sure I have sufficient potassium. It was opening up some. So. Needle in a haystack. Here we go. We have found Pomni again, so that might be a sign of where we will find Gummy Goo. Poor Gummy Goo. It is always a nightmare to find Gummy Goo for whatever reason. We got a whole furry section here. Let's see. Chance of, and also a Lapis Lazuli. I think it's trace though. So maybe I can try. I'll put things up for vote. So we will do a vote. Seriously, we will only find Buff Gummy Goo when we're not looking for him. He is elusive. Broski always manages to disappear. All right, so, you know what, there we go. We've got some more stuff, and unfortunately this is just copied from the show, so, yeah. Let's see. Yuri Gagarin. Copied, though. A little bit more honorable than Stalin. Let's see what else we have. Well, if Russia ain't gonna deliver, then at least I know where we will find Buff Gummy Goo. So... Good morning, Baltimore. There's the flasher who lives next door. There's the bum on his barroom stool. They wish me luck on my way to school. Good morning, Baltimore. And someday when I take to the floor, I'll get some Gummy Goo tits. Excuse me, miss. There you go. At least we know where to find one of the Buff Gummy Goos. Oh, Baltimore. Well, I guess, Eastern Shore. And another deal I can't refuse! So special! Fast travel you, Baltimore! It should have been me. I know, right? All of y'all, the moment you see Gummy Goo, it's just like, no, Pomni, get out of here, get out of here. You get out of here. Yes, hello, how you be? These are my stress balls. Squeak, squeak. Y'all want that crocodile syrup. All right. So, now that we have tried to find, sadly, round 3 was a bust. But, round 4, I got Nyan Cat in there. And I'm gonna add Deadpool, because I do see you bringing that up. So we got Nyan Cat, we got Deadpool. In fact, put me between, oh, okay, fair enough, all right. Going for the buffet, I see. Kazuha from Genshin Impact. I will see what... I have to double check what... God, I'm scared to put Gummy Goo in there. Let's see. Kazuha from Genshin. Let's see. Anyone from Attack on Titan. Now, I got room for one more. One more. Let's see. Nyan Cat, a blue eyes white dragon. My blue eyes. There we go. Done. Nyan Cat, Deadpool, Kazuha from Genshin. What else do we have here? Could be any Attack on Titan character or a blue eyes white dragon. Kazuha. Let's see. Kazuha from Genshin. Let me remind myself what Kazuha looks like since... Kaedehara Kazuha. Okay, so this is what Broski looks like. White hair, messy ponytail. Okay, so it might be Nyan Cat or Kazuha. We got a tie break. So... Anyway, while we're doing that, there you go. There you go. You get a pixel nipple. But... Yes, it looks like Nyan Cat or Kazuha. We might need a tiebreaker, so vote quickly. Let's see. Okay, and you know what? I see Bella in chat has mentioned Nyan Cat, so I'm gonna add that into the vote. It looks like it might be Nyan Cat, because it looks like we're one over from YouTube. And just to make... So, Nyan Cat by one vote. So I will look for Nyan Cat. Now! Where y'all sending me in the world to look for Nyan Cat? What continent? We have South America, we have Australia, we can try Africa. I will pick the country if we do Africa. Antarctica, I'm going to say right now, maybe. South America. Are you calling out? Oh, South America or Australia? What are we doing? South America, Australia? Next one will determine it, and then we will pick a country. Peru. We are going to South America in Peru. Let's go. Let's start in Lima. We are going to look for Nyan Cat in Lima, Peru. Let's see. We've got some Oh, this looks like it might be a Bowser at some point. What do we have around here? We got some copied artwork. Okay, fair enough. Simpsons artwork. Okay. Got Baymax. What do we have around here? Alaska or the Philippines? So I think Australia will be next, and then we'll go do another round somewhere. So, let's see. Can we find Nyan Cat in Peru? Usually lines are where we want to look for it, so we want to see some rainbows. Let's find ourselves some Nyan Cat rainbows. Now, I know Brazil, there's definitely Nyan Cats in Brazil. Of course, it'll be the one time where I'm trying to look for a Nyan Cat and I can't find a Nyan Cat. Let's see. Okay, we got some Thomas, we got some Dragon Ball. What else do we have here? Mega Man artwork. Do I see anything? So far, no rainbows, but we are looking. We are looking. Hello, Vilosaria. Welcome. And have a good night, Galaxy. Get some rest. Wait, go back. Go back. Did I miss? Did I miss? Uh-oh. There's inappropriate waifus. Oh, no. Thank you so much for some potassium. Did I miss one? Okay, breaks. Go back it there. Did I skip right over a Nyan Cat? Did I find a Nyan Cat already? Is this a speed run? Ta-da! We have found a Nyan Cat! King Dog, may you have beautiful dreams, and may everything that your heart brings to life for you in your sleep become something that unfolds as a new adventure in front of you. Good night.
We have found Yonkat's speedrun!
I know. Well, dude, that's the fun thing about this is you see how much has been immortalized by people over the year. So we go from Nyancat to Arataki numero uno Ito to custom Suzy pieces to, that looks like it's probably, oh no, Star versus the forces of evil, but she's naked. Let's see, to buff Homer Simpson to Deadpool on Yoshi. There we go. Bonus round, we get Deadpool. Let's see. It's insane, some of the stuff that shows up, to even obscure Nintendo 64. Here you go. Diglett. Buff Diglett. Buff Roblox Diglett. Pulling a rules card between these two from the looks of it. There is so much that you can find looking around that it really is just like a lot of dramatical murder. Been noticing that's popped up for some reason. It's everywhere. Or Mischief Makers, the old Nintendo 64 game from Treasure. So it's amazing that you just start looking and well, that's certainly something. Just got his nips hanging out like that. Okay, fair enough. Actually, I'm curious as how to. Okay, now I'm just curious how this works. So he's got some kind of strap device that has the nipples specifically carved out. Okay, fair enough. That's certainly something. There he. Okay, we've got an entire freaking bottom quadrant right now. Oh no. There y'all go. We didn't find buff gummy goo, but y'all get a lot of other buff stuff. Y'all are welcome. Here you go. You get buff Incineroar and buff. I don't know what Broski is from with this, but fair enough. Y'all get thickness. You're welcome. So, what else do we find around here? What else can we find? Alola region. Okay. Thank you. So, I was going to say, is this an Alola Incineroar? Is that what I'm looking at? Where Buff Pup? I've not seen Buff Pup yet. We need Buff Pup. Actually, I don't know if I've seen Buff Pup yet. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of American VTubers around. Hang on. No, whoop. Dolly Chen, you're like, hang on. All right, back up to it. Here we go. Back to the bottom quadrant. What are you seeing? Is this not right? So we actually just found Deadpool. Deadpool on a Yoshi not too far from here. So yes, is this not a Alolan Incineroar? Solgaleo. Okay. Ow. So let me see if I can find it again, because I know we did have Deadpool. Where's Deadpool on the Yoshi? Deadpool on the Yoshi was not too far from here. We found Nyancat. Deadpool on a Yoshi was somewhere here. There's Jake Long. Arataki numero uno Ito. Where did we find Deadpool? Deadpool wasn't too far from here. Deadpool on a Yoshi. Where were you? Were you below the full color? Go back to Ito. So he was near Ito. That's what I thought. Is that... there we go. So there we found Deadpool on a Yoshi. And now go up. Let's see, what else is around here? See if there was anything else. Because then we found some Marvel stuff. At least we found a lot of Rogue and Gambit in Louisiana. Jake Long. I believe it's Jake Long anyway. Good night, Bethany. Get some rest. Thank you again for joining for a little bit. But yeah, I'm also digging badass, like, Kiss-styled Suzy right now. And we found Bowser. A buff Hello Kitty, yes. Actually, yeah, that's interesting. We don't see many buff Hello Kitties. We've definitely seen sexy bikini Hello Kitties, but not as many buff ones. And Nami from One Piece, yep. There's a lot of One Piece here. So definitely One Piece is one where we could find a lot of stuff if that one comes up in another round. Let's see, Dark Magician. So we didn't find a Blue Eyes, but we did find, congratulations on your download, Miss Esme. We did find something Yu-Gi-Oh! So I feel like I need to make a special reward for somehow finding all 5 in one round. If we somehow check that off, I might make that. Next one will probably take us to Australia somewhere, so might be a challenge to, Australia's got some stuff. Usually Sydney is where we gotta go. Let's see, Booby Woobies. What else do we have around here? Got some logos, got some copied stuff. Let's see. Add Gummy Goo to the Australian list. Ugh! Man, why does Boyo have to be so hard to find for all the art pieces? And for as much as the internet fell in love with Gummy Goo, why is it so difficult to find him here? I'm legit shocked that it's so hard to find Gummy Goo for everyone in the cast. Let's see. Got a Braxton, we got Dog Day, okay, I think that's copied. Leon Bada artwork. Oh, what else do we have here? A Teletubby done up as a soda. Oh, dog with bread. Goodest pup. I don't know who you are, but you are the best boy or a best girl. Go pup. Let's see. Got a Gyarados. So yeah, looks like we might be winding up for another round in a second. Taking a look around, just seeing some of the other fun stuff around here. Got some more Twitch streamers on. Let's see, I think that's AI slop, so fuck off. What do we have here? Okay, we got Madeline from... Let's see, we got Madeline. More Hell Show stuff. Some copied artwork. Okay. Copied Horse Girls. Let's see. Ah, yes. Je t'aime to you as well. Oh, we found Kazuha as well? Where's Kazuha? Kazuha, where are you at? And Jeff the Shark. So you see, we can find some Marvel stuff. Minecraft Jeff the Shark. Hopefully Jeff the Shark and not Tralalero. Oh, it's close to Buff Kitty. So let me go back up to Peru. Or back up to Lima. Ow. Buff Hello Kitty. I think Buff Hello Kitty was up here, if I remember correctly. She was in this quadrant. Which I might have missed it and lost Buff Hello Kitty, so ruh-roh. Let's see, what can we find though? I don't... There she is. So, close to Buff Hello Kitty was where we found him. 7 Nyan Cat by Peru. So I'm not spotting Broski right now. Where do we find Kazuha? Look up. So I was gonna say, that's not Kazuha. Am I missing him? Close to the red and white flag. So we've got Kazuha around here somewhere. It looks like there's Childa. Where am I missing him? I'm not seeing him. I don't... He's right in front of me, isn't he? I can try to find someone from Ruby, so I might add Ruby to my list next. Yeah, so, I mean, y'all at least have said you've spotted Kazuha. So, I might have to just give that one to y'all. Because at least, I think I'm staring at him, but I'm not recognizing the character shape enough to spot that it is him. Where do we? Possibly. I can try to put my melody back on, see if it gets voted this time. But at least we found what we were looking for. So, great success. Now, let's start up. Round 5. All right, round 5. What are we looking for? In W Place, Where's Waldo? If you added waifu, yeah, seriously. Isabelle. With or without her vacation juice? We'll try My Melody again from Hello Kitty. Animal Crossing. What else are we looking for? So, I don't have enough confidence that I will find me in Australia. I do not have enough confidence that I will find my butt in Australia. Phineas and Ferb. We'll go for those guys. Well, it's also not a game if I know if you point out where to look. Phineas and Ferb. Shadow the Hedgehog. And I'll go with Toby from Naruto. So, or, let me take a look at Akita Neru just to see what they look like. Akita Neru from Vocaloid. I see. Okay, so one of the... Possibly for round 6. I'll keep that in mind for round 6 for looking for Akita. But, starting up the poll, grab your vacation juice, which is totally not whiskey, and let's see who we're going to be looking for in Australia. We are going down under for this one. So we've got Isabelle, we've got My Melody, we've got Toby from Naruto. So I don't look for logos, just because, I'll be real, I don't have fun looking for logos. So I try to make it we find characters or some kind of trait that we want to spot. So, I will get myself set up to look for something. We are probably looking for My Melody from Hello Kitty. So, all right, y'all got a few more seconds to vote. Tell me what we're going to be looking for, and then I will zoom into Australia, and we will look for round 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We are going to look for My Melody in Hello Kitty. Now let me just refresh my memory on what My Melody looks like. Yeah. Okay. So just making sure I got her design committed to memory. Starting the timer. Here we go. Liquid Cooled Redeem. Thank you. We'll start in Sydney. Easiest place is starting in Sydney, okay? So I've done a lot of looking around here, so like we've still got Mr. Wolf here right now. Everyone thirsty. Let's see. I don't think that's intended to be a Des Holiday design. Let's see. We've got a lot of Deltarune around here. A lot of Deltarune. We've got some Murder Drone stuff, so shout out to Glitch and going down under to their home country. Let's see. We've got some little Murder Drones artwork right there. We are going to look for My Melody, though, and see if we can find her. And also, Susie's idea. Snoot. Spy Gundam. Okay, let's see. We've got Enna. We got some Furry OC stuff. I think that's custom JoJo artwork. Let's see. I forget what's his name. Not other travel companion from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Escapes my mind right now. Let's see. We got Spampton, of course. Got Mount Lady. We have no, No, it's not Optimus Prime. That might be Rodimus Prime. We've got lots of Homestucks. Plenty of Homestucks. Excessive amounts of Homestucks. Let's see. Momo, thank you. Thank you. I was trying to think of his name going, all of a sudden, heck, I know who I'm looking at. I just cannot think of his name all of a sudden. Streamer brain. Yes, Appa I could think of. Being a Sky Bison. Let's see. Where are we looking right now? All right, there is Pokemon Trainer. I think she was from Pokemon Milf and Dilf, if I remember correctly. What do we find right here? Let's see. Anything? Fire Emblem Broski. Let's see. Giant Shadow the Hedgehog. Lots of Queen! And lots of Spampton. Here you go. Found Sebastian Solis. Where are we looking? We've got some Hitalias in there. Giant Spampton Neo I realized I was looking at right now, including Jackson a maid dress. Ralsei is like, oh, I think it looks rather fitting on you. I hate it. Let's see, what can we find here? What can we find? Got some more Deltarunes. I'm not seeing anything Hello Kitty yet. Let's see. Xavier Renegade Warrior. Or Xavier Renegade Angel, that's what I meant to say. Saw Nyan Cat. So we found another Nyan Cat, okay. Let's see. We are looking for My Melody. Let me see if I can spot anything that looks like it's Hello Kitty adjacent. This suburb is pissing me off. What are we finding here? Did we find? Yep, okay, we are finding My Melody. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Dio around here. We will definitely find Dio. There we go. We got tribute to Steve Irwin. What else can we find? We got Starscream. Bitch. Let's see. A Bangladesh flag boy kisser? Okay, fair enough. Let's see. We got Togor. Got some Cloud Sprites. We got Tifa and Aerith. What are we looking for? Here we go. There we go. We found the Vocaloid. Now, what else? I was gonna say, are we looking? Let me double check this. Is this one of the My Melody variants that we found? Oh, that's Kudomi. Never mind. Had to double check that. Oh, that's a cute king artwork. Thank you. I had to double check my lore because I'm going, wait, it looks like, nope, I don't think so. Where can we find My Melody? So at least we have found Hello Kitty around here. Yes. There's actually been a lot of panty and stocking that showed up recently. So, where are we looking to find? Let's see. More Starscream, bitch. Let's see. We've got some more. I feel like I recognize that furry's design, but I'm not sure. Where are we looking? The dog and rabbit duo. So, let's see. A Ziz tribute. Where can we find My Melody? Let's see. We've got another Spampton in there. Where can we find my melody?
Oh, we found Isabel. Does she have her vacation juice, though? These are important questions we must ask. Let's see. We got Derpy. Where is... Potentially. So, Flameheart, well, I'll do a poll when we get to the next round. I can try to work that in. Let me see. Where are we looking right now? Anything that looks like... We've got... Okay, so we've got Hello Kitty something. We've got Hello Kitty herself. Now, where is my melody? Can we find... Can we find my melody around here? We're at least finding something. We're finding Hello Kitty something. I might start scooting up towards Brisbane because I realize I'm running a little low on time. Let's see. That's usually my thing. Start out in Sydney, try Brisbane, and then kind of make my way around if I strike out. An annoying dog? Yep, there's lots of those. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? What are we looking for? We're looking for my melody. We got Miku and Teto. We've got some peak artwork. What do we have here? Let's see. Anything? No, maybe not. No, I'm not seeing anything yet. Low-key watching out for my waifu. Who is that right now, the Eternal Lion? Who are you looking for, broski? Let's see. Velvet Crow. I actually don't know her. I might have to look her up after this round, just to kind of familiarize myself with what she looks like. Let's see. We've got Pomni looking a little bit more optimistic. Let's see. Good boy. I get to be good boy. I like to be good boy. Oh, let's see. Got some custom furries. I don't know if that's an inflatable furry with that look. Let's see. Nah, I'm not seeing anything out in the ocean. Let's go check. We've got Queen Gardevoir. Let's check up in Brisbane. Brisbane is usually another good... Let me refresh myself. There's Brisbane. Okay. All right, let's try another city. So, can we find anything? Big ol' Bluey. Checks out. Certainly can find Bluey in Australia. Let's see, we've got some Tamagotchi. We've got Spampton with different glasses. We've got Mangled Spampton. We've got Ed's World with friend-colored eyes, burning spice cookie. Let's see. Sally Face again. Giant other Minecraft reference to a different SMP. Let's see. Lots of heck ton of Bluey. Holy heck, that's a lot of Bluey. Blueys of every color and variety. And I'm sure we'll find Bada art of Bandit at some point. Let's see. But we're looking for my melody. Where is my melody? Come on. Australia, don't let me down. I know. Oh, Nibello saw her. Okay, we need to look for a burning spice cookie and then go down. Okay. Also, hello, very big booby Temmie. Let's see. Burning spice cookie going down. Left and down. We spotted her. Where is she at? Oh, we got a sexy Tana. Let's see. I am not seeing. There were a lot of bandits. I probably wasn't looking closely enough. And Etho, probably.
So how far away from Burning Spice Cookie are we looking? Because I see we got Burning Spice Cookie. She's small. She tiny. Let's see. Where and also a TARDIS. That checks out. Yep. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I feel like we're close. What's happening again? We are playing W Place Where's Waldo, where everyone has given me a character that I need to try and track down somewhere in a particular country or continent. So right now we are looking for My Melody from Hello Kitty. And I've been told there is a My Melody very close to this, but I can't go back. Go back, meaning like down this way. You passed My Melody. I did again. Oh my God. So I'm staring her down, but I can't find her. Zoom in more. All right. We're close. We are close. Where is My Melody? Burning Spice Cookie is what we're looking for. Go down, go left. Go down, go left. Okay. Let's see. I'll be back in a little bit. Did I find her? Aha! Stop the timer! We have found her! Hello, My Melody. She tiny. Yeah, she is. And so this is kind of one of the fun things about playing this game. You could have a massive honking sprite that is easy to spot, or you could have a little tiny Easter egg size character that you really gotta look close. Blink and you'll miss it. So yeah, we've actually done pretty good so far. I believe it's only one that we have not gotten yet. So we're doing pretty good. Only one we could not find was Hikaru Hitachi. Oh! Excuse me for a second, almost had a little accident on my desk. Let me make sure that's not going to be a problem. I think we're good, but let me just make sure. Whoopsie. Hang tight for a sec, y'all. Let me make sure I can dry that out. Battery acid. Hang tight.
Warning, incoming game.
Hey, y'all. Sorry about that. Let me fix that source up. I just realized that I've got 2 music sources playing when I had gone into break mode, so, apologies. Just needed to take care of a little something after a near battery acid accident. We do it live, y'all.
So, I think maybe about 2 more rounds. How do y'all feel about that? We'll try to go for 2 more rounds, see what we can find, and, yeah, I think that might make for a good end to the stream. Cool? So, let me start up one more poll. Hopefully keeping my battery acid a little bit safer this time. So this is round, I think, 6. What are we looking for in round 6?
Now that we are back and looking everything over.
What are we? Yes, I have seen the trailer for Marvel Zombies. Diamond made sure I saw that. So, Master Chief or Cortana? You know, I'll put both of them in because they're both Halo. Shadow Milk Cookie, Moxie from Borderlands. I gotta look up Moxie. I'm not just gonna look up a name. I don't know what we're looking for that. Chai from Hi-Fi Rush. That's a hard one. Okay. And a character from Ruby. Anyone. So, this might be a hard round. Starting poll. Let's-a go. So tell me, Mihai Zetta from Twitch.tv. Golly, I was gonna say if I've gone that viral, then I'm flattered. Master Chief or Cortana, possibly, or anyone from Ruby. Let's see what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Brooklyn Kemp, as far as I know, would be impossible to find, so that I can't even look for. Shadow Milk Cookie voice line. I'd have to listen in because I've not actually heard what Shadow Milk Cookie sounds like. Because I haven't played Cookie Run Kingdom. I've seen a lot of the characters, but I've not actually picked up the game yet myself. So, round 6, we're looking for a Ruby. And what continent am I looking for a Ruby on? New or current character from Marvel Rivals. Whoever I'm cast as. That's the short answer. If I'm cast in Marvel Rivals, whoever I'm cast as. But what continent are we going to look for a Ruby on? Where in the world are we gonna find a Ruby? Where in the world are we looking for a Ruby? Oh, Canada, do you have a Ruby? All right, so we're looking in Canada. What province are we looking in Canada? And I'm going to say none of it would be a little hard, so I would kind of maybe suggest let's not do none of it. Yukon might be a little tough as well, so tell me where we're going to look at it. I will look if you'll tell me to, but let's see. Where in, are we looking in Toronto? Are we going to confirm? We going to go in Toronto? Is Toronto where we are looking to start? Looking for a Ruby. We are going to start Toronto in Ontario. Clock is 15 minutes. Let us find a Ruby. Anyone from Ruby. I will probably end up missing them because I'll probably look straight at the Ruby and then just skip right past it by accident. Let's see. Is this a speed run? Are we going to end up finding a Ruby quickly? I'm waiting for y'all in chat to be like, Mihai, you just missed a Ruby. There's a Ruby right here. Find anyone. The freaking TTC is late again, duh? So true, rules. Such a mood. Oh, dear. Let's see. Can we find a Ruby? You saw MX, eh? Where can we find Browski's been working out. Let's see. Probably because now I'm not looking for my melody, so now I'm just I'm man on a mission trying to find what my next character is, and sometimes things just don't catch my eyes as easily. So that's kind of the challenge of this, is sometimes I can spot what we're looking for, sometimes it could be right in front of me and I will not see it. So that's kind of the funny thing of looking for, actually no, this is, that is still, we're still looking in Canada. So we're in Niagara Falls right now. There's not much I'm seeing in Niagara Falls, so I might move back up towards Toronto. We've got some weird Ahegao kind of face, it looks like. What are we finding? Okay, that's 2B, so we've got some near automata. What can we find a Ruby? Anyone from Ruby? I'll probably end up looking for straight up Ruby Rose herself or someone else. Let's see, Balatro things. Camp Buddy, what the heck? Okay, that exists. Canada, okay, you doing that. Oy. Let's see, is that sexualized Jack and Stein? No, keep the sweet boy innocent, no. Canada, why are you this freaky? Canada, we've been in you for 3 minutes, why are you getting this freaky? No. Oh no. Oh my god. Well, anyway, here you go, all of you. Here y'all go, y'all David Cyberpunk enjoyers. Oh my god. Let's see. Uh-oh. That is a very rude Asriel drawing. Oh no. Well, I already made the content warning. If y'all see it, too late. Oh, nice Brock board. Okay, Brock the Investigator, nice. Let's see, what else do we have? Canada, why are you the most sus right now? Brah! Seriously, we have just hit an entire... We've just hit an entire row of sussy stuff. I'm sure I'm going to get myself in trouble that I recognize so much of it, but I don't care right now. Let's see, what else do we have in Canada? Canada, why you gotta be like that? Canada, you... Okay, there we go. We got some Pokemon girls. Oh, let's see. I think I'm moving close to Ottawa. I was gonna say, I don't think that's... No, it's not Ruby Rose. Subbed. Why, thank you for that. So, we are looking right now to find any one of the girls and or guys, and I know they've got to be around here somewhere. Actually, where are we looking right now? We're in Kingston. Okay, so we're a little bit outside of Toronto. Let's see, what we got around here? Little Pomney. Let's see, we got a sports furry. What else do we have around here? Not seeing any rubies yet. I know, this side of Canada kind of freaky. Oh! Canada, they just, I've already spoken my piece. Just Canada. I mean, is Toronto like the Dallas of the North, where all of a sudden it's just, okay. In Dallas, it is all big boobies and fat fetish right now. So, Canada right now, it looks like Toronto is all Bada and Yowie stuff. Saw some freaky things, huh? So, Kit checks out Canada that freaky, gotcha. Okay, let's look in Hamilton. Not displaying. Refresh. No, don't put, hold up, I'm pausing the timer. Come on, you can do it, W Place, you can do it. I'm gonna pause this and go back in towards Hamilton. So at least we're in the Toronto area. Let's see. Come on, come on. It's offline. Heck. So, here is the one challenge at W Place, is sometimes the servers go off. So, I'm trying to see if I can get us back online, but hopefully this isn't going to kill our run now. There we go. All right. So, continuing onward. Let's see if we can find a ruby. Can we find any ruby? We find Coral Girl, we've got Mippin, we've got some Edgeworth and Phoenix, right, Yowie? Let's see. Oh, holo, okay, we got Spice and Wolf, nice. Let's see. We got some Dragon Paws, that is definitely not ruby. What is going on? Let's see, anything in the US? Just Canada getting freaky. Okay. What can we find here? I think I'm doing a second pass right now. We got Ridley. Sonic CD. Animu Sonic. We've got some Rhythm Heaven references. Let's take a look at the little guys. We've got Dante. Yeah, I think I saw some Precure in there. These are not rubies. These are Genshins. Let's see, what can we find around here? Taking a closer look in at stuff, more Miles Edgeworth. Looks like we got Etoble. What else can we find? Okay, so Canada, you're not quite so freaky here, but let's see if we can find... Ooh, Tron Bon! Nice. I appreciate this. And Bendy. And a hat in freight. What? More a hat in time content? Okay. I might need to check in on that. Let's see. Abusive father. Let's skip past that. We don't want any Peter Griffin right now. Let's see. Found some Attack on Titan reference. Let's see. Hell Show. A lot of otters all of a sudden. Okay, this is... Why is there a bunch of Otterville? Okay, that checks out. Otters in Otterville. Who would have thunk it? All right, now. What can we find? No rubies yet. Nothing that looks like it's from Ruby. What the hell? We gotta find some rubies around here somewhere. Weirdest Joe Higashi. Let's see. Where are we right now? We're in London. So we're not in Toronto, but we are still in Ontario. Let's see. Where are we looking? Come on. London, Ontario. Do you have anything ruby? More furry. Okay, more furries. Here we go. We got E621 personified. There we go. Y'all should know about that. Anyway, onward and upward. Let's see. Okay, we've got more furry artists. We got Burgley. Let's see. Susie's idea, bueno. Let's see. Got one of the trolls. Nothing. No ruby. There's gotta be some ruby around here somewhere. What are we gonna find? And thank you for the sub, by the way. YouTube sub, I should say. Let's see. Let's move a little bit farther on over towards Windsor. Maybe see if we can find anything there. Can we find anything in this part of Ontario? Any rubies? Anything that even looks like a ruby? I'm probably going to skip over it by accident because I'm probably not going to recognize a character from the massive cast of Ruby. Let's see. What can we find? Anything that looks even remotely like it's a ruby. Don, okay, fair enough. So we got some Animu stuff.
Mihai, get the banana! Potassium!
Oh, delicious potassium. Let's see, anything around here? We got One Piece stuff. We got some custom Chris Deltarune art. What do we have? Asgore with some beer. All right, what can we find? Heck and heck. Aha! We have found a ruby! We found multiple rubies! Great success! We found Weiss and we found Ruby. That's good enough for me. Perfect! And Hujoshi Miku. Where is Hujoshi Miku? Am I missing? Where is Hujoshi Miku? Where is Miku being of Hujo? Where is it? I don't see. Hujo Miku. Where is she at? But we got a Ruby and a Weiss. Gunnar Miku. Oh no, this is getting even worse. Where is Gunnar Miku? Why am I missing this? What is Gunnar Miku looking like? Can I find any anime character? Yes, here you go. There's an anime. There's Osaka with highlights for some reason. There is a waifu. Here you go. Here is a waifu. Everyone's waifu. Let's see. What else do we have right there? Or was this the Gunnar Miku? Was that what I missed? If I send you, so yeah, right now it's this Miku or this Ruby pair. They're in LaSalle, so they're by Detroit, by Windsor, not Western Ontario, but Michigan adjacent Ontario. Oh, Parappa. Well, unfortunately, looks like he shaved his ears. There we go. We got some penny and stocking. I think it might be traced, but. Yes. So we found that, and I think a crying Kudomi. We got a crying Kudomi. Well, I think we can try to do one more round. How's that sound? So we will do one more round to call it a day. I will get that all lined up, which I think this is round 7, the Ruby and Weiss. So they're in LaSalle. So let me just scroll right in there. If you see where you have the Mario items, they are right here. So we're just going to zoom out again for a second. So if you see LaSalle, you see Fighting Island. In we go. But round 7. And I'll be honest, I'm not looking for names and logos. I don't think they're not as interesting. Oh yeah, look, another Nyan Cat. There we go. Little Nyan Cat. And we got some Pokemans. And we have a yellow Gerson Boom doing his dance. Working hard for that money. Writers have got to fund their books one way or another. So, we are in the final round. Give me 5 characters and or things to look for. And let's go. Round 7. What are we going to look for? Princess Peach. Princess Peach, Gengar, Pokemon. Let's see, Nami from One Piece. Any Saja Boy. Or, what is our last one? Number 5. What is the 5th thing we're gonna try and find? We got Princess Peach already, so we doubled up on Princess Peach. But Markiplier. All right, we're getting in Markiplier. We're going to get in, see if we can find a little bit of Markimoo, which also includes Wilfred Warstash or any of its other variants. So, Markiplier from the YouTube. Let's go. We've got 1 minute. Tell me what we will be looking for. Will it be any Saja Boy? Will we be looking for Princess Peach? We'll be looking for Gengar, Nami from One Piece, or Markimoo. And here you go. In the meantime, furry butts. The hyenas get freaky. So, yes, there you go in the meantime. Let's see. We're looking in Detroit. Ooh. Mwah. And also Ica from Skies of Arcadia. Very nice. So, yeah, we get lots of classic stuff. Sports stuff, I have no clue who the hell they are. Let's see. All right, it looks like it's gonna be a Saja Boy, unless we are getting anything else coming in. Are we gonna be looking for a Saja Boy? We're looking for a Saja Boy! Now, what continent are we looking for a Saja Boy? Where in the world are we looking for a Saja Boy? We did North America, so pick any other one. Lay it on me. What are we going to be looking for to find a Saja Boy? Let me also not accidentally resize that. There we go. India or the Philippines, potentially. Okay. Tiebreaker, India or the Philippines. In Asia, where are we going to go looking? Or Glorious Nippon? We got a tough choice. We got India, we got Philippines, or the sea. Or do you mean Southeast Asia? Which do you mean? What are we getting at? Where are we looking? Philippines. You know what? Philippines, we'll give it a shot. We will find a Saja Boy. In fact, you know what? I'm actually going to stop the timer. Just for giggles. I'm going to look at Seoul and see, do we have a Saja Boy right here in Seoul? Nope, I don't think those are Saja Boys. Where are we? Just for giggles. I'm not starting the clock yet, but just to see if we can find them. Given, of course, K-pop demon hunters, as they are. Quick little peek-see here. Quick little peek-see. Can we find a Saja Boy? Can we find any of the Saja Boys? I was going to say, do we? No, I don't think those are the Saja Boys. I don't think so. Nope, not the Saja Boys. There is some... Aha! There we go! Found them! Nailed it. All right. So now that we found them in South Korea, which, you know, that's like the easiest spot to find them, let's see. I think the challenge is now, could we find... Oh, actually, I think we got... no, that's Genu. I was trying to think if we had Bobby in here as well. I feel like he's the bonus point if we can find him along with the Saja Boys. Let's see then. Let's go down to the Philippines and see if the Philippines is just as thirsty for those demon boys. So... starting off in Manila. Let's go. Oh, I don't think I've actually looked at the Philippines yet. Philippines is dense. Okay. Spamton in the Philippines. That checks out. Now, to find ourselves some Saja Boys. We've got some Arcane. We've got some bad guys. Cute little custom art, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we had not looked at the Philippines yet, so let's see what we got. Peridot. There we are. We've got a Peridot in there. Let's see. Any signs of K-pop demon hunters? It looks like... What do we have here? Oh. We got... Okay, they're thirsty for the wolves. Yep, okay. We got the Filipino furries. Yep, checks out. Let's see, what else will we find around here? Philippines is giving major Brazil vibes. I think Philippines was high up there on the list as well. Brazil takes the cake by far. But I think Philippines was another one that they've got a lot of the country covered from their own stuff. So let's see. Okay, we got some Asriel and Des art. Let's see, what do we have around here? What do we have? We got some femboy stuff. I think that's femboy stuff. Yeah, it looks like a femboy probably. Oh, wait, is that a femboy with a jolly bee? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Let's see, what are we looking for now? All right, stay on track. We are going to try to find the Saja Boys. Where are those Saja boys? We've got Genu, we've got Abby, we've got Mystery, Romance, and Baby. Any one of the 5 we can try to find. Shilong Lang. Okay, we got Shilong Lang on. Where can we find the Saja boys? Let's see. Can we find the Saja boys? We got that one tiger shark kind of character. I feel like I should recognize him. Okay, we got someone who's done... Okay, we got some mouthwashing. Saja boys. Doesn't look like Saja boys. What can we find here? Come on, Saja boys. Show yourselves. Nope. No Saja boys yet. But we got a lot of time to look. Let's see. What can we find?
I bet I'm your favorite.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you coming in towards the end of the night, as we are trying to find the Saja boys in W Place somewhere in the Philippines. See if we can find any hint of those pretty boys that drive Huntrix nuts. And now tell me, are you my soda pop? My little soda pop? Are y'all the ones I think of every time I drink up? Oh, here we go. Delicious. Beautiful. We're going to look away from that now. Miss me. Tee-hee. Yeah, that's why I figure if we find Huntrix, and fortunately, the characters are very distinct with Huntrix. So, Huntrix and the Saja boys, I bet they're easy to spot if we do find them, especially with like Rumi's hairstyle. Let's see. Oh, hello. What are we looking for now? I was gonna say that is definitely not Twitch approved underboob. Let's see. But whether it's approved elsewhere, well, I leave that to y'all. Let's see. There's that tiger shark character again. Let's see what we can find here. A demon waifu. So, can I hone in seeing anything? Any sign of any K-pop demon hunters? I don't think so. Let's see. Copy-pasted art, boring. Let's see what we can find here. What can we find? Let's see. Let's see. Wholesamo art. Okay, fair enough. No gummy goo! Why? Why are we putting in Evil Jackson, not gummy goo? Bruh. I mean, given I appreciate that Evil Jax exists, but... Oh, yes! Darling, are you giving pain? I can't think of a thing quickly enough. I'm trying to lock in. Maybe Cebu City. I think that's how it's pronounced. Anyone from the Philippines, if I butcher that, please let me know. Let's see, Masbate. Let's look at Cebu City. There we are. Another one of the big ones. Okay. We have to find something of K-pop demon hunters in this corner of the world. Queen City of the South. What are we... Let's see. Can we find anything? Anything at all? Any sign of Huntrix or the Saja boys? Got some Amori stuff. Am I seeing anything around here? Nope. We got some Curus Noel artwork. That doesn't help us, though. Let's see. We got some Lycon artwork. That doesn't help us. Bunny girl in a bunny suit. Or, I guess bunny girl in just bikini at that point. Let's see. We've got some copied artwork. No. Got what's her name from Spy X Hunter. Or no, Spy X. I forget the name of it. Let's see. Rocket ship, Star versus the Force of Evil. Surprising amount of that. Okay. Spy X Family, thank you. I had to think about that one for a second. What else do we got here? We got some Invincible stuff. We have a girl band. It's just not the one we're looking for. Let's see. Saja Boys, where the heck are you? Come on, Saja Boys. Let's see. Show us your popcorn popping asses right now. Make those shirt buttons pop. And give everyone nosebleeds. Come on. Where the hell you at? Saja Boys, where you be? Not seeing any Saja Boys yet. No K-pop Demon Hunters so far. Okay, interesting. No, I don't think you're not Saja Boy stuff. King Yaoi the Third, he did. I don't... No, it's not Genu. Let's see. Come on, Philippines. Let us end this on a successful note. Okay, we got furry trolls now. We are combining the fandoms. Let's see. There's a Shark Boy character again. Heck. Bunch of My Melody, right? I haven't even noticed. I haven't even caught the Hello Kitty stuff. Maybe. Looks like I'm running out of time. All right, I gotta speed it up. I'm gonna go back up to Manila. All right. Anything? Any sign of the Saja Boys? Mewing, that doesn't help us. Okay, come on. Gotta have some of the Saja Boys. Come on, Saja Boys. Show us those abs. We need to find you. Let's see. Saja Boys, Huntrix, anything? Any sign of them? Not yet. We got some pop stuff. I think that's a bottom moth that someone's working on. Okay, fair enough. Here's the Desreal piece again. I'll be very interested to see how they actually do end up depicting Asriel and Des. My hope is that they're not going to be chopped, but we'll find out. I have no clue what Toby is going to surprise us with. Let's see. We've got more... Okay, we've more, I think, original furries. Come on. Where are the Saja Boys? Saja Boys, come on. We found you literally in 30 seconds in South Korea. You've got to exist somewhere in the Philippines. Let's see. Here we go. Sexy, amazing dog. Sexy, annoying dog. You're welcome. Let's see. Where are y'all at? Saja Boys, where you be? Okay, more. Saja Boys, come on, Saja Boys. Anything with the Saja Boys? Where are, let's see, Ralsei with a machine gun. McLovin, that's traced. We get mostly traced stuff up here. Come on, we gotta find some Saja Boys stuff. Okay, I'm gonna... Nope, that's not right. Heck. Are we seriously gonna strike out in the last one? Are we seriously gonna get screwed in the last one? I don't want to. Come on, we gotta find something. We have to find something here. More depressed Teto. Okay, fair enough. Heck. Let's see. Anything? Come on. Any your idol? Any Saja Boys? Why can we not find anything of the Saja Boys somewhere near? I mean, there's a lot. Given there is a lot of the Manila metro area to look around. Anything whatsoever. And I mean, that's just kind of the bad luck, is sometimes picking a certain country and just character combo, that's kind of the challenge of this game, is sometimes, yeah, you might find one in a heartbeat. Sometimes you might just be SOL, that just no artist for whatever reason has done it. Or maybe they did and it's ended up getting drawn over. So it's all a gamble what your luck will be trying to find a certain character. No, that's not Rumi. Come on. Are we gonna strike out and not find the Saja Boys? No Saja Boys whatsoever? Man. Alright. Nothing. It doesn't look like anything. Heck. Heck. Well, at least we can try. Animu stuff. Can we find anything that looks like... let's see. Furries. Nope, that doesn't help us. Copied stuff. That's boring. Let's see. We might be cooked, chat. We might be cooked, chat zone. But at least we can try. We've got 1 minute left to see if we can find it. Oh, man. Nope. Oh, dear. We might be getting the Jackenstein spook. Nope. I'm not seeing Saja Boys. I'm not seeing Saja Boys. Ah, boy. Heck. We got more stuff. We got... I don't know who Broski is. Cool design, though. No Saja Boys. Anything. Any signs. Any Huntrix. Any... Nothing whatsoever. Bruh. Well... We tried. Philippines, you let us down. We cannot find the Saja Boys anywhere. Maybe you've got them hidden somewhere. I've not even seen any signs of Huntrix either. Not even a Derpy. Not even Derpy. Man. That's... What can we wait, oh. No, that's not the Saja Boys. Or rather, I thought it might have been Huntrix for a second, but no. Well, we found Pingas, at least. So that is something. And a lot of Golden Sun fan art. Okay, fair enough. We got some classics that are being repped here. But yeah, no Saja Boys. We've got Enna. We've got a bunch of giant copied Josuke Higashikata, Part 8 Josuke. Let's see. Nothing for the Saja Boys. We struck out. We tried. We struck out. Oh, you see a Rumi? You do see a Rumi. Did I miss a Rumi? Was the Rumi around here? So we've at least found something. There's a Rumi somewhere around here. She's slightly scribbled over. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Okay. Was she... Do you remember where she was if we're looking for Rumi again? So, yeah, I know we found the thing right now is because we're trying to find the Saja boys, so at least we can try to find Huntrix. Rumi is scribbled over. So where is little down more to the left? Let's see. We got Burger Pants. We got some custom. Okay, we got more original. There's Rumi. Okay. So we at least found Rumi, which sadly no Saja boys. I'm not seeing anything with them, but at least we did find Rumi. Or down, are you saying we found Saja boys south of Rumi? Where is anything at all? At least the nice thing is they've got distinct hairstyles, so it is easy to spot. Nah. Not seeing anything, so we might have just found Rumi. Which, I mean, at least is something. It's at least something tied to K-pop Demon Hunters. Of course, now I lost track of her. Where is she? There she is. There's Rumi. We tried. Well, let's zip back up to South Korea then, where we know we found the Saja boys. So, South Korea, right to the east of Seoul. Oh, there we go. So, there's actually a really good custom thing. And right by them, ta-da! We've got Ginu, we've got Abby, we've got Baby, we've got Mystery, and where's romance? Romance is just romance is okay. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. This is to the east of Seoul, so it looks like Yongcheonri is where it is. So right around this area is where at least we found the Saja boys. So, all right, we at least found something. Which Saja? I couldn't say yet. I need to actually watch K-pop Demon Hunters. So I'd have to check back with that. And yeah. Cool. Bobby, I think I did see Bobby too. So we got Derpy. Bobby, where we can find Bobby. You know what? We'll take a quick second. We'll find Bobby as well. Where are you, Bobby? Come on. We will not exclude you from this. You know, characters at least have a good... okay, bro, that's just copy. That's boring. Where is Bobby? Where is Bobby? Do we find Bobby? Bobby? Where are you at? That's Ginu. Where is Bobby? Bobby. You found all three of Huntrix? Yeah, so I figure I know we can probably find them in another country. We might have even seen them in Peru. I forget if you were here when we were in Peru, because I feel like we might have spotted them there. But yeah, if you're looking for K-pop, surprise, surprise, there's a lot of K-pop in Seoul. A heck ton of K-pop in Seoul. The entire downtown is just all these logos for everyone who is a K-pop stan. So, there's a lot. There's a bunch of stuff. We got all sorts of things. So many logos. But at least we found something. All right, so back to Yongcheonri. Where is... Did I lose track of it? There we go. That will be our ending shot. Oh, I realized my music was even muted as well, so... Heck, I didn't realize I was going without any music for that. Oh well. I'll have to... Yeah, not too important. But I think on that note... it might be time to call it a night. So. There. There we go. Well, Net Surfers, I appreciate y'all joining. I appreciate y'all having some fun, taking some time out of your Saturday, and just hanging out and going on this little adventure together. So, now it's time to go into sleep mode, to rest, to recharge, to dream of new adventures that lead to memories as vast and as exciting as your world, as your mind can conjure up. Of course, any of y'all who want to stick around after the stream, hop in the Discord. We got a lot of good people there, a lot of creatives, some good souls. And I hope that wherever you may go in this world, hopefully I can be saved as a part of your memories. So, from my heart to yours, let's sync our heartbeats and go around and around. Explode now. It's now the time to drop some bombs. Oh my. I don't know. I feel like that would be a little bit of a betrayal. All of a sudden I'm blowing y'all up in one of my little sentimental spiels. But again, I appreciate y'all joining. And let's see who will be online for me to send y'all all off to. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all a choice. Are y'all feeling art or are y'all feeling Final Fantasy? Games or art? Tell me, what do you have a desire to see? Art. All right. So, I am dropping our raid message for all y'all on Twitch. And we're gonna go say hi to Maldummy. So, Net Surfers, stay awesome, be good to each other, and until our next adventure, I will see you all soon. Peace out, my friends.